Drink up bitch, it's hydrate time.
What's good, guys? How's it going? Good afternoon. Oh god, I need to stretch real quick. Oh boy. Oh, how's everybody doing on this fine Wednesday afternoon? Guys, you can oh my god, okay, my brain is kind of all over the place with this game, but before we actually get into it, if you guys want to see more streams in the future, definitely follow me on Twitch, because we are still working on reaching 200 followers at the end of March, hopefully earlier, because that would be really amazing if we get that goal. Also, there's three things, almost, well, kind of two, but 2.5 more like. Twitch is doing something very stupid right now, and I'll actually show you guys a screenshot, but first let me put on some music for you guys so you can actually relax for a few. So let me get something going here for you guys, and then I'll need to actually pause this because this thing is not working right now. Okay. It's been kind of slow for me this morning, holy hell, so let me turn down, there we go, that's better. Now we can actually get some good stuff going for you guys, but yeah, right now Twitch is doing something very stupid, and I finally found out their true intentions recently, and there was actually a post on Twitter that happened yesterday, and I made a comment about it, and I don't think a lot of people actually have seen it yet, but it's also because I just sent it an hour ago, so it hasn't really been out there yet. But before we get into that, let's see who is here today. How's it going, Nikita? What's good, Nick? I see both of you guys in here. How's it going, Sora? Wow, yeah, you actually have been chilling pretty cool. Let's see. Thank you for the soul tax, Nick. I appreciate it. Also, for the hydrate, Sora, I appreciate that, because technically I just got water recently, so ooh, definitely gonna get some water in me today, because this game is gonna be quite interesting. But yeah, Twitch has been doing something very stupid, and I finally found out their true intentions, and it's about the viewbotting issue that everybody's been having lately. And if I actually bring up like an image, let me actually get that out for you guys, though I'd have to move so that way I can actually send it over to you guys. So let me shrink and move over here for you guys so that way I can actually be able to show it to you. So there is something going out here that has been kind of interesting. So let me show you guys the image and what Twitch is doing. I don't know if it actually will show up, because sometimes it can be quite confusing. Let's see if it actually will show up, because sometimes yeah, it's bullshit with the viewbots for sure, because a lot of people have been saying that, oh, you guys can actually get away with doing viewbots unless you're not on the top 500 streamers or some shit. Like, bro, like, viewbotting is still a bad thing, because if you buy like millions of fucking viewbots or some shit, what happens with all of those bots? So you only get that one stream in, and then all of a sudden you're gonna have nothing in the next one. So a lot of people don't fucking truly understand what viewbots are actually doing to you, and it's actually a bad thing. So let me show you guys this, because I need to find it. I have a bunch of screenshots in here, because holy hell, yes, they're also scam as well. It's wrong. It's very, very wrong. I'm not sure if it's the right one though, so let me see if it's, nope, it's actually the wrong one. That's actually gonna be another one that I will be showcasing you guys here in a sec. Let me get this one though. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so let me show you guys this, because this thing has been kind of interesting, because let's be real here, how the viewbots go is very, very stupid, and Twitch just basically announced saying that viewbots is actually better for smaller streamers, because if you don't do this, then you will actually have a very big disadvantage with the entire platform as a whole. And this pissed me off so freaking much that I actually called them out on it, and obviously they're not gonna fucking listen, because let's be real here, when it comes to a big corporate business like Twitch here, for anybody that doesn't know who the CEO of Twitch is, it's literally the CEO of, Clancy is doing something very stupid right now, but also with, Twitch being owned by Amazon too. And they also don't care. That's the problem we have here. And if, it's really unfortunate with how these platforms are treating everybody lately, and with how things have been going lately. I basically just told him saying, hey, you will never see me Viewbot in any of the platforms during my lifetime as a creator, because one, Viewbots are actually hurtful in any freaking circumstance, because let's be real here, they're super freaking fake. That if you try to add Viewbots onto your streams or anything, like if you try to do promote or something like that, that's kind of another story here. But let's be real here, Viewbots will actually hurt you in the long run. Sure, it can be good in a short period of time, but it will only work in that one stream and that's it. But here's the kicker, they aren't real. People will actually say, oh, this will actually help me grow and be actually out there as part of these bigger streamers out there in the world. Like, no, they won't. Unless you tend on spending like hundreds of thousands of fucking dollars on a freaking monthly subscription or some shit, which I know that's kind of bullshit, but if you kind of add everything together, if you do like maybe 100 or 200 bucks a day for Viewbots, like over 5,000 or some shit, because apparently there's a bunch of numbers out there, you can actually kind of be specific on these, but I will never endorse this shit, because one, it's very disingenuous, two, it's not fucking authentic whatsoever, three, it will literally stagnate your entire growth the entire time if you use this shit. And four, the freaking CEO or the streamer manager, like Reed, I don't know if his last name, I'm probably gonna butcher it, Reed Dusher or some shit like that. I don't know if it's his actual last name because I'm gonna butcher it like hell. They literally are saying that it's actually a disadvantage if you don't use it. So let's be real here. This pissed me off to the high heavens, and it's ruining a lot of creators out there that are traditionally doing this the right way, including us. My friends are having the same issue, and a bunch of others out there that are actually working their freaking nuts off because of this shit. And I swear to God, like every single time when I see content creators that want to do AI or Viewbots or some shit like this, they are not a true content creator, because it is so fucking disgusting with what I've been seeing lately in the content creation space as a whole. People will probably slam me for this. I don't care. Slam me all you want. Sue me for all I care. I don't fucking care. If you Viewbot this shit, you are not a content creator anymore. You are basically, to me, it's criminal. It's fucking criminal. Sure, it's not illegal, but it should be. It's a fucking crime in a sense, because it's fraud. It's fucking fraud. And if I see creators do this shit, I will call them out on it. I don't care. I absolutely hate content creators when it comes to Viewbots, AI, and a bunch of other bullshit. I swear, when it comes to this topic in particular, it makes me want to rip my hair off. I don't care. This shit deserves to be fucking punished. And especially if platforms like Twitch is endorsing this shit, I feel like I should not be here anymore. And even if I go back to YouTube, they're still doing the same shit. Like right now, platforms like Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube is doing the most stupidest shit to actually help content creators in the long run. And this is not it. And if people want to do this shit, they are a disgrace. They are disingenuous, they're not authentic, and if people say that, oh, this is actually supposed to help smaller streamers or so, no. Unless you want to spend thousands of fucking dollars a month when you can easily spend those thousands of dollars on something that's actually useful, like upgrading your PCs, or getting equipment for yourself to actually help your streams do better, or getting more overlays to actually make your streams more clean, professional, or anything that isn't this shit. I have had it when it comes to content creators that do this shit. And if people don't seem to understand this, they're the problem here, not us. Because we are working our asses off for God knows how many years. And it's bullshit. I don't care what other people say. If they think that this is a good thing, they could shove it up their ass for all I care, because they should not be doing this shit for God knows how many years. And I wish this was illegal. I wish they should be going to fucking jail. I don't fucking care what happens. This should be end of everything. It's a sad reality. I get it. And it's really difficult for those that are working their asses off to get where they want to go. Bots is another story. And that includes like scammers and a bunch of shit. This is literally a fucking scam throughout your entire journey. And if people use it, it's a disgrace to the entire content creator space. Not just the VTuber community, not just for the IRL streamers or YouTubers or anybody, and all throughout the entire content creator space. I hate this shit with a fucking passion. And I will call out anybody that does this shit. I don't care. If they want to slam me for it, go right ahead. It ain't gonna do me a bit of good. I will fucking ignore it. And I will call them out on it. But anybody that doesn't do this, they are the real ones here. Because they actually understand the hard work, passion, and the amount of blood, sweat, and tears that people put into their work. I will give respect to hell and back with their stuff. Because they are the only creators out there that actually deserve to be up here. But this doesn't deserve to be anything else but in hell. So that's my thought on this. And if people don't like it, that's too bad on them, because they're probably the ones that's causing this issue. So that's why I despise this shit. I don't think I'd ever be desperate enough to use Viewbots. Don't, because it will literally hurt you in the process. Because people say that, oh, this is actually a good thing in the in the long run. No, it ain't. It's only instantaneous, and then all of a sudden you would have to spend more money just for that to go back again. And it is not good. Like, even if somebody out there already has like over $10,000 in a month, then even then they can spend those thousands of dollars on something that's actually useful for them, to actually upgrade their streams, their overlays, their models. It don't fucking matter. As long as you use that money for something that's actually useful to improve yourself with, that's all that matters. But if you're using it to create AI, fucking Viewbots, like any of the negative shit like this deserves to be punished, deserves to go to hell for all I care. And I know right now I'm not being professional on this, but right now I have basically crashed out when I saw this shit. Like, Twitch is doing the most stupidest shit with this stuff. And honestly, whoever made this fucking post, this Reed person, deserves to be fucking fired. Hell, Dan Clancy, for all I care, deserves to be fucking fired. Because he should not be using this. I swear. I don't fucking care. If they say it's a good thing, they deserve to fucking get fired for it. Hell, they shouldn't be a creator in the first place. Because this ruins any fucking traditional content creator out there. Because it is so fucking stressful when we, as the traditional content creators over here that are putting our blood, sweat, and tears, that actually put our passion and work into our work here, and if we're not getting the results we need, all we do is just improve on making it better and see if we get those better results. But this does not deserve to be in the fucking content creation space whatsoever. If they do this shit, they deserve to be in jail. I don't care. This shit deserves to be fucking illegal because this is fucking fraudulent. I don't fucking care. And especially if they have this shit in the TOS, this deserves to be punished. And any bigger streamer, if they do this shit, they also deserve to be punished. If they want to call me out on this shit, then I know that they are actually the ones that are doing this shit. Because they are hiding something that we already know about. I don't fucking care. I absolutely hate creators when it comes to this shit. It pisses me off to all the high ends because every single time when we are working on our projects, and if we see the results that are not really that good, then all we have to do is just improve. That's it. But if we do this, it makes everything in the content creation space not even fucking worth it. If I did this shit, like, let's say for example that I actually spend $200 on the viewbotting stuff, what will I get? Like maybe 500 viewers in my stream. Sure, that'll actually be cool. That, like, for me, if I see that, that looks cool. But it's literally fraudulent. Because one, those views aren't real. Those viewers with this shit aren't real. They aren't you guys. I want to see real people. I want to see chatters that actually care. I want to see viewers that actually care about the streamer. Or hell, the other way around. I want the streamer to actually care for the viewers that they are actually seeing, talking to, anything. I don't care. But this shit pisses me off. Nobody should be doing this. Like, shit. This shit needs to burn in fucking hell for all I care. Yes, I do agree with that, Nick, the cat dog, because I swear, every single time when I see this shit, it makes me want to rip my fucking hair out. And yes, right now I'm kinda not professional on this topic because let's be real here, it should piss off every fucking content creator in this space. Like anybody that is actually doing this shit traditionally and actually doing it the right way. Like, those people deserve to be pissed off because of this. Like, hell, millions of creators should be pissed off on this. I don't care what size. Either you're small or just starting, or if you're actually up there in the top 500, hell, even if you're in the top 10. If you see this shit, you should call out the people that do this shit. Not just the CEO, the whole government actually. Yes, because unfortunately, especially with the government being kind of into this stuff too, it also pisses me off in the process. But still, I don't fucking care. I will call out any fucking creator that actually does this shit because I swear to God, any of these, basically they're bad actors in a sense. Because they know what they're doing. They're ruining potential creators, including myself and my friends here, and anybody else that actually is doing this traditionally. They are the ones that's destroying this entire content creation space. And traditionally, as a creator, I like to improve in the stuff that I put my blood, sweat, and tears in. And if I see these improvements are not doing great, then I do something better. But these fuckers don't understand what they're doing. They know that they're doing this, but they don't care. That's the problem. So they deserve to actually be punished for what they're doing. I don't fucking care. And not in a sense that, oh, I don't care that these people are viewbotting. I actually do care because of the people that are working their asses off for this. I can see it, and as a small creator myself, this pisses me off, because the amount of work that I try to put in, these fuckers are ruining it for me, and anybody else that's in the same exact position. So, let's be real here. This will piss off millions of actual creators here. Like, Jesus Christ. The biggest fucking crash out. This... I just don't understand why these fuckers are doing this. And it's... I just don't know. 'Cause with how I see content creation, it pisses me off to the high heavens, and I don't understand why people do this when they can easily do it the right way, actually learn from the experiences. I have a theory. Money? Yeah, because the only reason why they do this is money. Like, you know what the fucked up thing is? They can easily do the same shit without this. Sure, it will take longer, but the journey is worth it. They want to do this instantaneously. The problem I have here, there's literally 2 words for this. It's called instant gratification. They want to do this the fastest way possible for everybody to go, for anybody that does this to grow and be up there in the top 500 streamers that are actually already up there. Here's the thing. You can easily do that without this shit. Sure, it'll take longer, but at least the journey is worth it because you actually will have the experiences to understand, saying, okay, I know what I need to do, I know what I need to fix, and I know what to improve on. Those are the best case scenarios when it comes to being a content creator. And people don't seem to see this because, like for me, as a smaller creator, people don't care because they won't listen to smaller creators like us. Because people say, oh, your advice is shit, because they will always listen to bigger streamers because they're the ones that already have the experience for this. No, that's not exactly the case. Because even if the bigger streamers themselves says that, oh, the best advice is something like this, no, this is the worst advice that you could do. Literally the worst. Like, the worst of the worst, like, as in fucking the most evil thing that you can ever imagine in the entire fucking universe. This is the worst that you could do when it comes to content creation. But will people listen to it? Yeah. Because this is like the instant gratification that any creator wants to do. And if they want to be like Mr. Beast up there, that's pretty much what they're doing. And it pisses me off. But anybody that actually doesn't do this, like they don't do Viewbots, they don't do AI, they actually stick to the traditional way of content creation, I respect them for it. So, it just pisses me off to the high heavens, and I just don't understand. I just don't understand it anymore. That's why for a lot of people that stick to traditional content creation, they deserve everything that they put into their passion, their creativity, and everything. But for people that do this shit, they deserve to go to hell for all I care. I don't care. I don't fucking care. I will call them out on it. Because they deserve to be fucking punished for this. Not fucking rewarded for bad fucking behavior like this. And that's what pisses me off when it comes to content creation. Because we are over here working our asses off, and if we see people do this, I know I get why a lot of people in the content creation space either graduate or quit because of this. And it's understandable. Because if I didn't believe if I didn't do this shit anymore, I probably would have quit because of this reason. Because why am I putting all the work that I do in my traditional ways of content creation for people to do this with thousands of dollars in their hands and spending like thousands of dollars to get like billions of fucking views instantly and do this? Like, I probably would have quit, but no, I'm not one of these fuckers out here. I actually put my blood, sweat, and tears onto this shit. I actually give a shit about what I do as a creator and for the community that I am building here. That's the difference between me and any other content creator out there that actually cares about the traditional ways versus them. That's the thing that I don't like when it comes to this shit. But yeah, that's about it for this topic, but now you know why I made that fucking post, because I have basically called out anybody that does this shit. So I'm gonna get rid of this because it's making it even fucking worse for me. But yeah, now you know why I actually made that. So it's fucking crazy. I just don't understand. Yeah. I'm not gonna be one of those creators that's like, fuck it, I'm just gonna graduate and then not care about content creation anymore. No, I actually am not gonna give up here, because I actually care about the work that I put into in the community that we are building here. And hell, I am here for my friends with this as well, because they are probably seeing this exact same stuff here. And they're probably upset too, and I don't blame them. Everybody should. But for those that do this, they know what they're doing. They're pissing off everybody like us, because they know that they have the money for that. And it makes us look bad. It makes the entire content creation space look bad. So those people deserve to be punished. They don't deserve to be a content creator. They're a disgrace. They deserve to be in fucking hell, burning in hell for all I care. But that's about it. But there's also another thing I want to let you guys know on, and this is another update, because this is actually a good thing. This is actually a positive thing this time, instead of that whole negative rant. But let me show it to you guys. So let me scroll down to my page here so you guys can actually see it. Let me move this, because honestly it's kind of massive on my screen here. But this probably will block chats because the image is kind of wide, so you guys probably won't see chat in a bit. But this is the good thing that we actually see here. This is actually the thing here that is, yes, at least one good news finally. And there's actually a new website out there. It's actually on the top left corner of this screenshot here. I can't really pronounce it because I believe it's in Japanese, but there's a new website out there that actually notifies, like, or not notifies, but it actually knows a bunch of VTubers out there in the space, in the VTuber community, and we are actually one of them that's in this platform, that's in this website here. Now, I don't exactly know what this website is about yet, because this is actually fairly new for me, and a bunch of my other friends are on here as well. And it actually looks pretty freaking cool, and I am very honored to be on this website for sure. And it looks like that, if I actually go onto this website here, I'm gonna see if I can find it. But I was actually on there recently, so let me see if I can find the website, because I do have it in my DMs on my Discord right now. So because one of my friends actually notified me on this, and I actually thought it was pretty cool. So you can actually find like a bunch of VTubers that are on this site, and whoever that you're interested in seeing, or myself included on this site as well, there actually is a website out there that actually has a lot of VTubers on this site, and it is pretty freaking cool. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I think it's Basharu Toshokan. I don't know if I'm probably butchered that. I am so sorry if I butchered that. Because I can't really understand it that much, but there's a bunch of VTubers on this website, and if you actually go to this website, I'm not promoting it or anything unless the creator of this website actually allows it, but But for those that actually want to know about it, I will be making a post about it later tonight so you guys can actually check it out. And I'll make a post about this as well so you guys actually know where to go to. But there's like over 63,000 VTubers on this website, and one of them is us. And I am very excited to actually see what this website is about for all of us. And it basically just lets you notify like what VTuber is live, and it actually shows their socials and stuff like that. Like, it's actually pretty freaking cool. And I actually like this website a bit, so we're gonna see how it goes with the future of this website and see how it goes within the next couple of months or so. So I'm actually quite excited to see what this is about. But it's actually pretty freaking cool. So I'm actually honored to be on that website for sure. We need a Twitch for VTubers. That's pretty much what this looks like, but not really that exactly. So it's actually pretty amazing. So at least that's one of the good news that we have here, except for that freaking dumpster fire from Twitch. But yeah, this thing is actually a really good idea for a lot of VTubers that actually want to be notified. Now, a lot of them aren't up there yet because the website don't actually know a lot of them yet because the system doesn't understand them yet. So, but I am actually genuinely surprised that this website actually recognized who we are. And it's really amazing to see how this website actually recognized us immediately. So I was actually kind of excited for it. So yeah, that was actually one of the good updates that we have here today. So this is definitely one of them for sure. So it actually definitely notifies that we are independent, but even though I'm actually with a VTuber group, which is VSouls right now, so it kind of needs to be changed, but it's not really like an agency yet because it's just a group right now. But it's still pretty cool. It actually knows that we're active right now, so we are actually an active VTuber in this community. So finally, an actual website that knows that we are legit here, except Twitter. But at least this website knows that we are actually legit here. So that's actually one of the good things that we have here today. So we are actually official. Let's go. But that's actually one of the good things that I wanted to mention for you guys. So yeah, let me get rid of this so you guys can actually see yourselves again. But yeah, that's actually one of the good news is that we actually got today. But that dumpster fire in the beginning here, Jesus Christ. That was one hell of a fucking dumpster fire with Twitter and Twitch too. So, but yeah, at least we got one good news today. So that's one of the nicest things that we got here today. Yippee! Hell yeah, for sure. But yeah, with how my brain is with content creation,
Drink
I'm
up,
sticking
bitches,
with
hydrate
it.
time.
Yes, thank you.
Stretch.
Oh, thank you, Akito. I definitely need that big stretcher. Oh. Ugh. Okay. But yeah, a little later today, we're actually going to be doing Arknights Endfield Part 4. So we're going to try to see if we can get Arknights Endfield not crashing this time. Because right now I have this game running on a different format, which is DirectX 11, and hopefully it doesn't actually crash our game with OBS. And if it does still crash, then I'm betting it's OBS, and I might have to update this thing because right now I haven't even updated OBS in God knows how many years. Because right now with for the version that I got, I think the newest one is like 32 point something. I don't remember the exact one. But right now my current update is 30.2.2. So I have an old ass version of OBS right now. Don't fix what ain't broke. Literally. But right now OBS is kind of being busted right now. So I might actually have to update it in so many years that I haven't. So hopefully it actually doesn't crash my game again, and if it does, then that's gonna be a fun thing to do, which means I'm gonna have to find an off day for me, which I can easily do that either Sunday or Monday next week, and probably fuck around with OBS and kind of fix my filters again, because every time I update this damn software, it constantly destroys my filters and I have to redo them again. So, and this time I did export the freaking filters this time, but I highly doubt that it's gonna work again with the newer version. So I have no idea right now. But Yes, we had a dumpster fire in the beginning, but hey, we actually got a good thing going for us here, and that was actually one of the good things that we got recently, so we are actually doing pretty good here on our side of things at least. But with how Twitch has been doing with their weird ass updates, this one was the biggest cookie crumble I have ever fucking witnessed on this platform. And I thought the lurker issue was a major deal, but this one was definitely the biggest, because especially since how Twitch was kind of fucking around with the viewbotting issue and trying to remove the viewbots and kind of ruining the lurkers in the process. This one was definitely a big deal for a lot of us here. So, I'm hoping that they freaking remove that idea. But if they double down on it and say that this is still a good idea, I don't know where the future of Twitch is gonna be going right now. And if I really wanted to, I might consider going back to either on YouTube and trying to stream there, or try to do my Let's Plays again on there, but it's probably gonna take fucking forever. But yeah, I just don't know with what Twitch is doing right now, and I'm gonna stick to my own corner here, and either that or I'm gonna stick with my own corner and be with my friends as well, because at least that way it makes it easier for me. Because I don't want to deal with all the Viewbot bullshit, and also with the amount of bigger streamers that Viewbot as well. I know some of them out there that do, but they tend to be quiet on it, and I know who they are, but I tend to not fucking... It's just rough for a lot of us here. Yeah, I could tell you why people use bots. Yeah, for sure. It's rough out there. Mr. Krabs voice, money! Money! I like money. We just need to Uno reverse them, for sure. Cause... I can bet here, in this chat right now, how many of you guys actually like Viewbots? And I swear, if you guys do, I am going to ban that shit. Because, I swear, I know there are people in here that actually don't like Viewbots, but I swear if you do, you better change that mind real fucking quick. Because I don't allow that shit here. Bots simulate live conversations by sending messages, asking questions, and reacting to key events during the stream, such as congratulating someone on winning a game. Modern bots can use extensive databases of phrases, respond to the streamer's commands, generate contextually relevant responses, and simulate different personalities with unique communication styles. This creates the impression of an active, real-life community, which increases the chances of a stream being recommended. Yeah, that's the biggest key that I don't like Viewbots, because people tend to use them to try to get on the front page, or they want to be on the top percentage of, like, if you're viewbotting in a stream that's like Arknights Endfield, for example, and if you see yourself like on the very bottom, people will tend to viewbot and they will move themselves all the way up to the top so they can actually be on the priority list of streamers while not being recommended on the bottom side of the streamers that do like minus 10 or even lower than that. But for those that viewbot to like 500 plus, they would be on the top percentage of streamers that actually stream that specific game. And that's the shit that I hate, because I get people want to be on the top page, or they want to be on the priority list of streamers, but doing that will never solve anything. So that's why I despise creators that do that shit. I hate bots of all kinds after the Terminator movies. Yeah, I can see that now. I can see why. The Skynet thing, that when they did it in Terminator Genesis, yeah, I believe that for sure. Nope, they can burn in hell like after World War II. Yeah, it's been crazy. That's why I wish creators that actually Viewbot deserve to be in hell and don't do this shit. I wish anybody call them out on it, But I get why, because people don't want to be in those drama situations and all of a sudden they're getting hurt because of it. Like, honestly, it's more of it's definitely a risk for sure. But at least the best way you could do is call these creators out that Viewbot this shit or use AI and actually basically protect and save the creation space, so these people that actually deserve to be up there and actually have a platform, rather than these bad actors that do this shit in particular. So that's why it kind of sucks for a lot of people like us, and hell, even bigger streamers that actually don't Viewbot. They also probably are struggling a little bit as well because of people that Viewbot even higher than them. So it's definitely rough. And especially as a content creator, you don't want to be in this position with Viewbots and AI and stuff, because you will actually be called out as a disgrace and also many fucking names in the process. And it's just going to hurt you in the long run. And it's more of karma than anything. But honestly, the best advice that I would give, but I believe nobody would fucking freaking listen to this, because let's be real here, people don't tend to listen to anything anymore because of this shit. But don't Viewbot, don't use AI, just stick to the traditional way, learn the experiences, and just improve on bettering yourself. That's it. That's literally the only advice that I could give for people that actually want to stick with the traditional way of content creation. But trying to upgrade by using Viewbots and creating using AI and shit, they don't deserve it. But I will say this, there's only one person that actually does use AI, but they actually engineered it to be as a creator. And most of you guys know about this, but for some that don't, there's a creator out there named Neurosama, and they are the only creator that actually is allowed to be in this space. Because yes, they are AI for one, but the AI behind it, the one that created it is Vital. And he is the one that actually created Neurosama. And they deserve to be the only one that actually is AI that's actually good. But anything else, like for videos and shit like that, nuh-uh. Even for artists, AI, no. Hell no. They deserve to be punished. They deserve to be in hell. But Neurosama, they're cool enough already, so she is the only one that deserves to be in this space, because she actually worked hard to get where she wants to go. And Vital is the one that engineered her to be where she is now. So they deserve to be in this space for sure. But for like actual AI and Viewbots and shit, hell no. Hell no, million times no, fuck no, hell no, that shit deserves to be in hell, I don't care. But yeah, for those that heard of her, she's the only one that deserves it. So, yes, that's about it. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of things that's going on in the creation space right now, and it's been rough for sure. And especially for us in particular, like we're over here trying to improve, and so far it's been slow, but that shit deserves to be in hell. I don't care. But yeah, I'm just gonna let it go after that, because some people just don't fucking listen, and for those that don't, honestly, they're the ones that's causing it, and they deserve to be in hell. But for those that actually do listen and move away from this shit, that's the thing that I actually respect, because if they know that they're doing it and they feel like, oh shit, this is actually a bad thing, and then they move away from it, sure, the damage is already done. But if they actually don't do that stuff anymore, and they actually improve on making themselves better, that's where I actually respect the most out of it, because they actually change. But for those that do this but don't change, they don't deserve it. They don't. They don't. But yeah, that's about it. So, but yeah, we are actually going to be doing Arknights Endfield Part 4 today, and we're going to actually start with the story again. So, But yeah, with all the stuff that's been going down here, it's been rough. But yes, I should have been more professional with that entire yap session with Twitch's bullshit, but honestly, with that massive fucking crash out, it's been deserved, honestly, because a lot of us has been seeing the amount of changes that Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, any platform that goes down this road, it's been killing a lot of creators' passions and their projects because of it, and seeing a lot of graduation posts or creators that are leaving the content space for good and because of this stuff, and I understand completely on why they do that, and I don't blame them for it. But for those like myself here that actually keep pushing forward to improve and do better than these fuckers, at least we have the balls to actually do this shit. But not that shit in particular, which is the Viewbots and AI and stuff. We don't do that. But we actually improve on our stuff. They don't. So, but now you know why I made that post, because I had enough. Any traditional content creator that knows about this stuff, they deserve to be upset about this, because they're the ones that actually hate this shit. But as long as they actually improve, do better than these fuckers, then all power to them, and that's the people that I respect the most. But the AI stuff and Viewbots, hell no. They don't deserve it within an inch of their life. I don't care. Call me out for all I care for that shit. If they want to put me in drama, it would just prove me right. It would prove a lot of creators right, because at least I know I'm writing this shit. But will they listen? No. Because they know they're the ones that's doing this shit. So, but yeah, that's about it for me on that stuff. So, but other than that entire rant, hopefully everybody is having a wonderful day so far. Oh, man. Yeah. But yeah, when I saw that post this morning, I knew I was livid. But at least we are smart enough out here to not do that stuff. So, and hell, even in the future, if I see my viewers doing that stuff to me, I would ban them immediately. Because I don't allow Viewbots or AI in my space at all. If I see it, I will remove it. And if they argue with me, they will be removed. I don't care. That's how bad I hate that shit. That's how bad it is for sure with everybody too. So it's more of a boundary, but it's more of a fucking fact than anything else. But yeah, it's why I absolutely hate content creators when it comes to Viewbots and AI and stuff, because they don't deserve to be rewarded. They don't deserve to grow big. They don't deserve anything other than the hate that they get. Because let's be real here, any content creator that actually does it traditionally and they see this stuff, I get why they are upset. I get why they're doing graduation posts and a bunch of other things. They deserve to be upset for this, because it hurts a lot of content creators, including myself, my friends, and many others alike. But hey, we are the ones that are better in this case, because at least one, we don't give up. We can actually improve. They don't. We are better than them in the landslide of things. So, now I'm not saying this to be egotistical or anything like that. That's just a proven fucking fact. So, but then, I feel like I'm going insane when it comes to that shit, because I swear I've been seeing it for so long, and I just don't like it. I purely fucking despise it. but as long as people out there that actually don't do that stuff, then
Drink up, bitch, it's hydrate time.
it's worth it.
Stretch.
Traditional content creation is worth it. If they know that it's hard, it's meant to be hard, because trying to get up there in content creation nowadays. Also, I appreciate you for the hydrate and stretch, Nick. I appreciate you, and also for the meow. But any content creator that actually knows how creators work, that is what I respect. So, but anything else other than that stuff, I don't care. So, but yeah, I'm actually going to be transferring over to Arknights Endfield here in about 7 minutes, because you guys are actually about to get an ad here in about a couple minutes. So that's why I'm kind of chilling right now. But after we get through the ad here, that's coming up pretty soon, I will be transferring over to Arknights Endfield, so we can actually get that game going for all of us here. So, also, just a quick update before we actually do get into Arknights Endfield. We do have a special event that's coming up this Saturday, and it will be with Vsouls and a couple of my friends at Vsouls as well that's going to be playing Repo on Saturday. So if you guys are interested in seeing that stream, definitely stick around, and if you're new and haven't followed me yet, please do so, because we're going to be trying to reach 200 follows here, hopefully by the end of March, or probably sooner. If you guys would actually help me out on that, that would also be appreciated. And for the special event, it's definitely going to be incredibly fun. Plus, it'll be my first time playing Repo, so it's going to be quite interesting in how we do that. But this week we actually got Arknights Endfield today for part 4, and Friday we actually got Arknights Endfield part 5. So we're definitely going to be doing those this week, and it's going to be quite fun. So I'm excited to see what's going on for this week. But it's been crazy. But also, for another small update, I might actually switch my stream schedule times to be a bit different, because I'm kind of figuring out how things go, because right now I'm still experimenting on our times a bit. So maybe after next week for this Saturday, I'm going to be transferring over to nighttime hours, like somewhere around like 8:30 or 8 or 8:30 at night, and see if we can come up with that, and that way we can actually have more of you guys here, relax, have fun, and just have a good old time and see where that goes. But I actually did that in the beginning when I started streaming back in August, and it was kind of slow, but I haven't really had enough time to like experiment on it, so I was kind of all over the place during that time period anyway. But now that I actually have something that I do want to do, I'm gonna experiment with that stream schedule and see if you guys are interested in that, and see where it goes from there. And if it doesn't work out the way I hoped, and if you guys are like not happening in those times, then I get people are still busy, that's understandable. But for everybody that's able to actually join me on my streams, then we can see if that stream schedule will work, and if not, then we can go back to our current stream schedule, which is around like 2 p.m. in the afternoon, so at least in my time zone. So but yeah, we're gonna go back and forth and see how it goes for a lot of us here, so we'll see what happens for this week, and we're gonna go to that stream schedule for next week, and probably for the next couple of weeks or a month or so, and see what happens after that. And if you guys enjoy that schedule more, then I'm gonna stick with it. If not, and if you guys are unable to join me in that time frame, then we'll go back to this, and then pretty much just do everything that we normally do as normal. So it's gonna be fun regardless. But yeah, I don't know, I can actually remove this thing off of my screen, because this freaking image needs to go away. Thank you. But yeah, you guys are about to get an ad here in about 3.5 minutes, so get prepared for that. But while I'm actually waiting for Arknights Endfield to load up, then I can actually start transferring us over to Arknights Endfield. So it's going to be quite interesting with what we got for this story, so it's going to be fun. But yeah, out of that entire rant, but hope everybody is doing well. Their week has been doing better, and this morning was definitely an eye-opener, so... But I do hope that they could fix that shit soon and remove that entire viewbotting idea from Twitch, and if they don't, it's going to be interesting in what the content creation space as a whole is going to be like in the next few months. Or hell, even fucking sooner. Oof, has to be a cat dead? Yeah, really? Like, it's just very, very rough on a lot of creators out there. And I wish it was better. I was hoping this year was actually going to be a good start. And right now, with how the year has been been lately, it's been rough. It's been rough. But hey, at least for us, then we can get some things going. We actually had a good moment here and there, but so far we're actually doing some good upgrades here. We actually got onto a new website recently, which was pretty awesome. We joined into a new agency, not really an agency, but a new group, which was VSouls recently, and that was pretty fun. They're pretty cool as well. So far we reached over 100 followers, which I do appreciate you guys for that. And with the journey that we've been through lately, it's been pretty amazing, so I do appreciate you guys for that. But hey, everything has been slow, sure, but at least it's been fun. Fun is the best thing that we can do for a lot of people here. Try not to stress myself out too much, but also definitely making sure that we don't burn ourselves out too. But also my throat's kind of breaking a little bit, but that's also because of that entire rant earlier, but that's okay. At least we got water. But yeah, things has been pretty crazy, but hey, there is definitely a lot of good stuff for us. Just at least we have some good moments. We're gonna be cherishing that for sure. But focusing on the negative stuff, sure, at least be aware of it, but don't focus on it. Unless it gets worse, and it's gonna be very hard. But at least for what we have here, all we have to do is just keep improving, do better than those fuckers. But yeah, all we have to do is just focus, do better, and just move forward, do some good stuff here and there. That's all that matters. But yeah, I will be transferring over to Arknights Endfield here after this break, so you guys are about to get an ad here in about 10 seconds, so I will actually use the break room real quick. You fill my water up, and we'll be back with Arknights Endfield, so I will see you guys in a bit. Okay, I am back. Now you guys can actually refresh your screens, and now we can go into Arknights Endfield. Here we go! So now we can actually start with Arknights Endfield. Thankfully, it actually didn't crash this time, so hopefully it actually doesn't crash during our gameplay session. But welcome back, Shadows. My name is ShadowFall to Arknights Endfield Part 4. Now we're actually going to be continuing with the story again. Also, my freaking model decided to break on me again. Let me fix that. Whoopsies. Okay, so let me get this thing to work again because my whole body is starting to freaking be wonky on me. Don't do that. Okay, there we go. Now I'm back. Hey, okay. Now we can actually go back into Arknights Endfield. So now we're doing part 4, and we're gonna be continuing these stories. So I can actually turn down my music now, so we can actually get this out of the way. So there we go. So let's see how this goes with the entire story. So we actually did a lot while I was away because during my entire break last week, I was actually kind of working on a lot of factory buildings and trying to make it more not really pretty, sort of say, but at least more easier for our factories to actually do better. And I actually did a couple of upgrades while I was at it too, so we actually did do a couple of daily missions, so we are actually now back into Arknights Endfield. So right now everything is clogged for sure, but that's also because my inventory space is kind of full at the moment with certain items. But I actually do have a couple of health items now, more like maxed out in a sense. But I actually planned on doing a lot of thermal banks in this episode, but right now our power sufficiency is actually at 1,000 now, and instead of like I think the last time we left off was like maybe at 300 or 400, I think, and now we're like double that. So we actually have upgraded our thermal banks a bit more, but right now I do want to try to get better batteries so we can actually get more thermal banks so we can actually double up our power to like 2K or something like that. But also I've heard that a couple of people were actually struggling to get their factories to run because they were actually trying to get their factories to, or their facilities to be like double the amount of power that they actually have active. Like some people were saying that they had their electricity at like 2,000 and all of a sudden their max capacity with electricity was like over like 5,000 or something like that, and their factories would be like destroyed or some way. So people weren't really that sufficient enough with their how they were doing their factories because they were kind of overworking their factory. So right now I'm kind of being a little bit easier on myself for our factory here, so everything has been a little bit faster that way. But we can actually start doing our dailies here after that. So it might just be on my end, but it looks like the factory is lagging the stream. Oh, probably because I do have DirectX being used on my game, so it's probably why it's kind of crashing right now. So I do know on my end it's actually like butter smooth, but I believe OBS is kind of breaking it. Fucking hell. This is why I wish there was a way for me to upgrade OBS this way so I don't have to fucking work on this. But I guess I have to actually close out Arknights Endfield so I can get out of this. Cool! So I have to open Arknights Endfield and make it fucking crash constantly. Damn it! I was hoping I wasn't able to do that, so I guess I have to close out Arknights Endfield, get out of DirectX 11, and go back to the way it was before. Because I actually have DirectX enabled on this game, so that way it actually doesn't crash when I use OBS. But apparently I guess that I'm forced to actually put Arknights Endfield on a different fucking window, so this is not cool. But now I have to wait until Arknights Endfield. I wonder if a PNG ShadowFall would help any. Probably not, because I don't have any, which is kind of unfortunate. Let me get out of this launcher and let me fix it. So I unchecked the launch option with DirectX 11 and see if it actually runs that way, because let's be real here, I was hoping I would be able to use DirectX 11 so that way the game doesn't crash with OBS running, but especially since now that DirectX actually, or DirectX 11 crashes my OBS instead of the game, I just can't find a balance with this fucking game. I do like the game, it's pretty good, but OBS just doesn't fucking like it for some reason. So I'm gonna see if this is like the only way for me to play Arknights Endfield, and if it runs smoothly on your guys' end, and if it runs smoothly, if it runs smoothly on my end and your end, then I'm just gonna have to stick with what I got. But it's gotta be a fucking downside, because the downside is that if I do anything, if I let go of the game for like maybe a couple of minutes, the game crashes with OBS, and OBS just doesn't seem to fucking like it. So if I go back to the BRB screen or some shit like that, OBS just doesn't fucking enjoy it for some reason. So that's what I don't get with OBS sometimes. But because I do know that the game works perfectly fine without OBS running, but so I do know it's not the game's fault, but it's OBS that's making it crash to hell and back. So I just don't fucking understand. I can't seem to find a fucking balance. But while go back. There we go. Right now, OBS is kind of being a pain in the ass when it comes to Arknights Endfield, so I was hoping it would be a little bit smooth on this. I guess for the normal setup, you might just have to keep the game open during breaks. That's the only solution I can come up with. I did that before, actually, when I just went away from my screen for a couple of minutes, and after I came back, the game fucking froze. So I don't understand how or why that's causing it, but I do know it's not my laptop. But right now, with how the game is being run, it just okay. Now I have the game back up again, so now I can actually go back to Arknights Endfield. So I'm betting if I go back on the break again, and if it fucking crashes, then I do know that it's the freaking software that Arknights Endfield has when it's with its format. I just wish I could change it to DirectX 11 so that way it doesn't crash constantly with OBS. I just don't understand. Yeah, but yeah, thank you, Akito, for actually mentioning that lag issue, because that I actually was running DirectX 11 on the game and see if it would actually help the game not crashing, but I guess if I have that, the game just extremely lags like hell. On OBS specifically, not the game. Because on my end, it wasn't lagging, but on stream, it was. So it was definitely my OBS that was having the issues. It's a lot smoother now, unfortunately. Yeah, no. But that's also because I haven't got into the actual gameplay yet, so. But the title screen, it worked perfectly fine. Let's see if it actually is slow as shit on this section here. I'm just hoping it's better. I swear to God, if it's smooth without the DirectX 11 thing, I'm going to be upset. Okay. Well, it's a bit faster, but it's still lagged a little bit, but I can't use DirectX 11 on freaking Arknights Endfield because OBS will absolutely fucking destroy it. I hate that. Yeah, damn it. I was hoping I'd find a fucking balance, but I guess now I know that it's my OBS having the issue, so I guess I have to fucking update it. But that means that I would have to wait until tomorrow and work on my OBS so I can actually fix the filters and also work on OBS's stream settings and see if I can make it work that way. So, but yeah, now we're back to Arknights Endfield again. I am so sorry for whoever actually joins during that entire lag section because I tried figuring out a way for the game to not crash during OBS because obviously OBS is a massive software and it takes like a lot of resources off of my laptop because I don't own a PC right now. But with how I have my settings with Arknights Endfield, I do have everything on medium settings, so it should run normally fine on me. But let's clear out our dailies real quick. But yeah, I should have seen that coming because I was trying to test it to see it would run a lot smoother with the DirectX 11 filter for or the DirectX 11 format on the launcher for Arknights Endfield, but it made OBS lag like fucking crazy on your end. So I am so sorry if that happened to you guys, and I wish I'd seen it earlier. I wish I tested it out too, but oh well. But now I can actually clear out the dailies and see what I can do. By the way, there's also an event going on where the sanity points is actually cheaper, so I'm not going to do anything with the dailies and stuff on that, but we're definitely going to be gearing the other stuff. So assemble gear one time. All I need to do is just do like a regular set or something like that, so I don't have to waste the important materials. There we go. Now, level up a weapon. I can easily do that, no problem. Let me just do it on a different hero. Let's see. I can actually give it to you. There we go. I don't know why I used that, but that's okay. Let me get that one now. Now there's the last one, which I need to do. Perform crafting one time. Yeah, and I am in the ASC facility, so I'm good on that. So let me get this. Thank you. Now we have completed our dailies, so now we can actually continue with the story. But yeah, while I was going through that trouble with OBS and fucking things up again, we actually did do a couple of dailies, or at least with how the daily missions go. I was actually doing a couple of rescue missions with those robots that we were actually able to repair on a bunch of them actually, and we actually got our operator level to 33 instead of like what, 21 last time, or 22. So we actually leveled up a lot while we were away. So I managed to get up to a certain level to where we can actually continue the story a little bit further now. So we are definitely going to be focusing on the story in this episode for sure. But I need to fix OBS somehow. But I'm not going to dwell on it right now, because right now our biggest focus right now is Arknights Endfield instead of not OBS. But yeah, there is a sanity discount event that's going on right now, and if we do any of the nodes that we were doing, but hey, we leveled up again. Let's go. But yeah, now we have new gear on our heroes too, except for the weapons. But I did do a summoning on Yvonne, and I tried to see if I could get her, but I didn't, though I did get one of the heroes that I wanted actually, which was Ember, because I actually needed to upgrade her actually. But the next hero that I really wanted to get was Livatane, but I really wanted her specifically instead of Yvonne, but the drop rate is so low, so I got Ember instead. But that's okay, because I am using her right now as my tank, so it's gonna be a lot more useful. But yeah, originally I had a different team on me, which was if I go to my team, actually, hold on, I'm in the wrong section here. I had a different team, which was Pog, Avawena, Ember, and Ardelia, and I used to had Edmund over here, but now I'm using Ember, Administrator, Chen, and Pog. So because with this is actually the vulnerability stack team, and my sustainability for tank is Ember, which she's actually the most important out of this entire team, and my DPS is actually Edmund. So we are actually able to do some pretty good damage with this team right now, because we maxed out some of our heroes' weapons and also their skills, so we were actually able to do that. I wasn't going to say anything, but I figured you might want to know about that. Yeah, that's why I said thank you on that, because I knew if it was going on for like an hour or two, I would have been upset, because I would have to do like an entire reset of Arknights Endfield, and I probably would have had to do like another playthrough of it or some shit just to get back where I am. Either that, or I don't know how that's gonna work, but hey. At least I was able to fix it, but unfortunately it's not the one that I wanted, so I'm gonna have to do the next scenario on my head, or I'm gonna have to fucking upgrade OBS. So and I haven't updated it in God knows how many years, so I have to do something like that. But yes, we are now going to be focusing on the story, which now we are at the next mission, which is work preparation. So we need to restart area stock redistribution and see if we could find that area, because I have no idea on where. Because right now the target is not on my map, so I can't seem to find it. So I'm going to see if it's back here, hopefully. If not, then I have no idea. I'm gonna see where it is on my map, because right now I have no idea. What is this? That's the hub. Not gonna work on that. Where is it though? I don't know where it is. It has to be here or something, because it's like the only thing that I could possibly think of. So I'm gonna have to go onto the main road here and see if we can find that out. Let me go down here, because it would be a better way for that. Because I do know there has to be like trucks on the ground. Or I do know what it looks like, because there is a bunch of trucks and stuff that's actually on the road here, or at least on this main road, but I just don't see it. So I'm probably betting it's right here, probably.
What?
No, it's not. Okay, let me get rid of these guys, because you guys are kind of in the way.
You flatter me.
No. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna hope to God it's back here, because I don't know the exact path right now. It has to be back here. Either that or I'm thinking of a different location. It's not here? Okay, so I guess it's not here. So I'm gonna have to go to a different path and see if it's in a different location, because right now I don't know where it is, because it's not telling me the mission right now. Okay, I'm gonna have to untrack this, and okay, now my mission disappeared, so let me track it again and see if it's back here. Where the fuck is it? I don't see the marker anywhere. Where the fuck is it? Is it at the hub base? I just don't see it. Where the fuck is it? Find the stock redistributor at the worker dorms. Oh! I had to go to the worker dorms then. Okay, so I was going in the right direction, but in the wrong path. So, never mind, it's actually back here. So I'm gonna see if it's actually back here. But I don't see a marker. I wish there was a marker for me to help with that, but that's okay. I kind of have an idea. Ooh, I never noticed this was right here. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, the worker dorms is actually back here. So I'm gonna see if there's anything that I need to do back here. Hello. Oh, there's a thing over here. What does this say? Need good stuff, look closely. Okay. English. That wasn't even English. Okay, now I'm back here, but I don't see like a marker anywhere here. Copper. Oh, this was during our daily events when we were doing the robot fixins. That's what I actually was doing last week, because you guys weren't around for that. But yeah, is it back here? Well, this is a new location. Ooh. Oh, wait, I don't think I could go back here. Okay, there's the path that I'm going right now. Yeah, I'm not even in the right direction for this. So I actually need to go back into the worker dorms again. So, where the fuck is this, stock redistribution? It has to be here somewhere. Unless I'm blind, then it's literally back here. But I don't see it. Okay, it's not back here. Where the fuck? Ooh, there's a secret note here. Ooh, another memo. I'm gonna check that out later. Actually. Okay, I don't see it. Is it back here? No. But there's an item that I can actually get. Okay, where the hell is this location? Because I am in it. But, let me talk to this guy. No. Actually, I am alright. I'm just passing by. Farewell, then. Okay. Prize exchanger. No. What's this? A slot machine. Okay, so can I pull the lever? Unfortunately, you did not win anything. Damn it. Oh, well. Oh, well. That's okay. But is it here? No. It's not telling me where. What the fuck? Okay. What the hell? Find the stock. Where is he? Complete this mission to unlock the feature stock redistribution where various supplies and goods can be purchased. I am here! Oh! I think I have to talk to Keen in order for that to work. I'm gonna see what she actually has to say. Oh, there's another one that I need to talk to. Okay, so Keen, what the hell do you want me to say? Talk to her. Okay, a fresh threat. I think this is it, probably. Careful, admin. The Valley Fort fell to the enemy far too quickly. Supervisor Perlica shared her views with me. The bone crushers we knew shouldn't be able to carry out such an organized attack. Give me a call if you need help. No problem. Okay. I just heard of something when you were about to head to the Valley Fort. Did Andre ask you to deal with the prototype? You found out? Well, nothing escapes your eyes. That big owl knows me an explanation. A respectable SME of his field shouldn't be acting like a reckless kid. Wow. Wow, okay. I would say look for the yellow paint, but everything is yellow in that room. Yeah, I know, but I was trying to find like a marker or like an indication of where I was supposed to go, but it wasn't saying that, so I had to figure it out myself. So, I'm not angry, I'm just a little, well, really appreciate that you're taking the time to help him out, admin. Since you're going to save people at the Valley Fort, do be careful out there. If things get too dangerous, head back to the hub base at once. We got your back and want to see you safe and sound. Thank you. We'll be careful. Okay, so that didn't help. So I don't see the stock redistributor. So I think they're probably talking about these two back here or something like this, but I just don't see a way how, because it's not giving me the marker for this. So it will take a while for the vehicle crew to clear the road. To better tackle the growing crisis, you must carry out the necessary preparations. Is it because I have to go to the Aburrey Quarry? I think that's probably why, because I don't see the stock redistributor here at the worker dorms, so they're not giving me an indicator for this. So I would have to go to the new location that we just entered back here. So let me do that actually and see if we can get to the stock redistributor back here. So I think that's like the only way for me to bring them over here, probably. I just have no idea right now. Mountainside Trail. Ooh, hello. I could probably destroy that if I had an explosive on me. Let me gather that. Thank you. I need more materials. I appreciate it. Also, I did want to check out this fall damage issue, so I do want to see if I could survive with the amount of damage that I can take. So let me see if I could find a high ground in order for me to do that. So that's not high enough. Well, kind of. Okay, let me do this. Boing! Okay, I don't take fall damage, but can I survive down there? Will it actually kill me if I get down there? Probably not. I'm gonna say fuck it. We ball! Oh shit! I can actually die down there. Well, thankfully I can revive, but holy shit, I can actually die down there. Never mind. Okay, now that I know that I can actually die down there. I did not expect that. Wow, okay. Now that I know that we can actually die down there. But thankfully that the fall damage on the first top was actually, didn't take any damage there, so that was a good thing. But falling down there definitely killed me.
Danger up ahead.
That's funny.
This one is.
But I'm in the wrong location. Can I get up here? Okay, good. I can. I need to skip you. Because right now, I need to go into a different location. Because right now, this area is not where I need to be. But I'm hoping to God I can find this stock redistributor because I don't see him back here. I have to go through this in order for me to do that. See if I can spot him. Are you the person that I need to talk to? No. What about this place? Ooh.
Edmund, over here.
Hey!
Over here.
There's Chen. Okay, we can actually check out this place. Let me get the... Never mind. What's this about?
Oh, you've arrived, Edmund. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own.
Oh? How's the situation here?
I don't really know. I saw figures scurrying about, but they're so far away. I'm not sure what they're up to.
I guess we'll have to ask someone.
I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in.
Yes. We should look for another way in, though.
You're not taking the shortcut? Sure-footed as always, Edmund. Perhaps a more cautious and grounded approach will work out better for us.
It's better, yes, it's always going to be better for that because
And
at
it's
least we
okay
can
if you change
understand the
your
layout
mind,
of the land.
Edmund. I can give you a piggyback ride and jump down. It's totally safe.
Are you sure about that? Can you carry me on your back?
Edmund, I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
It's nothing. I just felt a little...
We can speak!
We should look for another way in.
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour.
I didn't actually have to say my line! Oh, can we have that more often? Okay, so I guess our current mission right now is going through the quarry, so not the game. So now we're at the Aburrey Quarry, but we need to actually figure out a way to go to a different location that's not here. So I guess this is our current mission. So we have to actually change our mission here because apparently this entire area is completely different. So find a way to enter the quarry. So let's see what we can do here. At least we can understand a new location.
This place is too quiet for my liking. Edmund, something really doesn't feel right here.
Me neither. But these things look hella new. What the? These creatures just came out of the friggin' ow! Fucker. Don't scare me like that. Okay, so let's look around for a little bit because maybe we can actually find some more materials for us to actually use in our factory. Oh, can I get up here? Hold on, I know I can get up here. I just did it differently. There we go. I knew I could get up here. I just did it differently. Give me more resources. Hell yes. I need more. I fell. I don't see any more secrets, but I do want to start looking around using my scanning technology. So let's see. That's buckflower. Give me the umberline. Hell yeah. What is this? Buckflower. Buckflower. Don't need that since we already have it maxed out. Let's see. Anything else? That's more buckflower. Another buckflower. There's a bunch of them back here. Jesus. Oh, that's citron, but I already have a max of that.
It's locked from the inside. Since it's UWST property, I probably shouldn't hack it to pieces. Oh, bummer.
Damn. So I guess we had to find a different way because we can't go through this door. Okay, so I think the best case scenario is trying to find a different path and see if we could go back here.
We can probably jump down from here.
Oh!
Think of it. The platform just then was a bit easier, I think. How about a leap of faith, Edmund?
Hell yeah! Oh, yes. I feel like a superhero action move right here. But let me look around first because I don't want to miss anything back here. Hell yeah. Good thing I didn't fall down. Hell yeah. Let's go. Okay, anything else back here? Nothing else. So we are good. So let's go back over here and jump down. Is this thing unlocked? Yes, it is. Okay, so first let me go to the door again because I want to see if there's like a Arlene up here. No, there isn't. So I'm just making sure because I do know that there is a couple other Arlenes that's in the other location that we were at before. And there was, oh, that's the hub. Okay, so now we unlock the Aburrey Quarry. Now we can actually look around, and plus, this place is actually very short. Interesting. So this place is actually smaller than the hub itself. Jesus. Okay, so the valley and the quarry is actually combined. It's pretty much the exact same size as the hub. So that's actually pretty cool. So more places to go to, the better. Fuck it. I'm gonna do a superhero move with this. Whee! Bam!
There are Angloid here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of.
Sure. Nope. Bam! Woo! Dodge that. Nope. Oh, there was one back here? No, I was just attacking randomly. Okay, anything else back here?
The enemy there is strong.
Who are you talking to? Because unless you're talking about something... Oh, it's down there. Okay, I was going to say, yeah, you're right. Anything out here? Ooh, wait, I saw that fire buckle. Thank you. Anything else back here? What is this? Buckflower, don't need that. Oh, I didn't even grab it. Oh, where the fuck did it go? Oh, wait, no, I did grab it. I just didn't see it. But hey, at least we got some good stuff going here. The switching between talking and not talking is kind of annoying. Like, make up your mind. Yeah, I know, really. It's funny. It's like, you can't talk, but you can.
Let me see how good this one is.
It's like, just stick with you talking, because at least it'd be easier on my throat. What's the boss's level? This is 23, so you can easily handle it. No problem, since we're level 30. Ooh. Hell yeah! There's another farm back here that I could do. Good, and now I know where they are. So they're way back here. Okay, so let's see. Hell yeah, we got another location that we can use for more promotion upgrades for our heroes. Hello.
War is never about blood.
Bonk.
No second chance.
Bonk. Bonk. Hell yeah.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
I agree.
Results speak for themselves.
Good work, everyone.
Hell yeah. We actually took care of that sucker, no problem. So now we can actually clear this road and see what's inside here.
Disaster really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
Ooh. Okay. Any secrets in here? No. But I do see a note. Oh, hello. Okay, now this is actually important. Letter from Valley 4. Brother, I think you should come work at Valley 4. You keep thinking the place is out in the middle of nowhere, but that's exactly where it shines. Valley 4 is safe. Neither the Angloid nor Landbreakers are interested in this stretch of the frontier turf. There's also plenty of fun to be had at this place. I work at the quarry and we got tons of events that include wine tasting parties, bodybuilding competitions, barehanded rock climbing races, and mineral beauty pageants. Ooh. And the best part is we're always coming up with more. Hell yeah, where is this place? I'm actually interested in staying here. Especially with the amount of events they have included. I'm learning barehanded rock climbing from this really old veteran. He used to be a part of the first crew to start building UW sites in Valley 4, and a close friend of the legendary hero Aburrey. Despite being so old, the veteran made climbing look like that Yan idiom, coasting along even ground. And I'm not exaggerating. The veteran is really kind and smiles at everyone. Taught me plenty of tricks too. Anyway, just get your sorry ass over here. Together our brotherhood shall achieve great glory. Ooh. Okay, well now that we're actually headed into this place soon, pretty soon actually, because we're at the entrance kind of. So, once we get more out there, we can actually see what this place is about. I can't use that. Oh, I could use this. Damn it, elevator is broken. Oh well. I was hoping I'd be able to actually use it so I could see what the fuck is up there. Hopefully we can actually use it soon because I would like to see what's up there. Let's see. Any more? Oh, I could easily fix that.
The gate seems locked. Fine. I'll refrain from bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
I guess the only thing that she likes is using her head instead of her shoulders. Man, that's funny. Press R to scan the area and mark nearby interactables. Yeah, I know. There's actually a couple of them, but that I really want that early. Because I would have to actually use the markers here. Okay, where's the first one? because I want to use this actually. Okay, so drop the crate, move back here. I want to, can you turn? Thank you. Okay, push it over here. I wish there was a faster way to move this. But hey, at least I can move it here. I was hoping I would push it faster that way if I just ran into it. I like her logic. Gates lock, just bust it open. I know, just use your head. That would be better. Okay, I can get up here. Hello. Okay, you're actually going to be there. Give me that. Thank you. Okay, so there's 17 in this location. So we actually got one already, which is actually a good thing for us. Wait, hold on. Let me go back up there again. I noticed there was something up here. Yeah, give me more mats. I need more mats. What is this for? I don't think I can get that thing out. Probably not. I'm gonna try to use it. What's that for? Okay. Can I get up here? I don't think I can get back up here. Oh, wait, no, there's actually an opening here. I know I'm smart. There's a note up here. It's a torn manuscript. Oh, this is something about the quarry. Let's see. So none of us wanted to shut down the quarry. It's the very first large mining operation we planned and built in Valley 4. However, depleted mineral veins and substandard mineral quality are problems that the quarry can't fix. You know what I'm talking about, old friend. What are we talking about? The Aburrey Quarry is named after Master Aburrey. She is the legendary crew hero of the UW. You probably read about her story in museum exhibits or radio broadcasts, but I'm different. When the quarry was near completion, Master Aburrey scaled the peaks and blew herself up to create a rock slide. What? Did she actually die? Yeah, she did! Her sacrifice blocked the alkaloid host and brought everyone time. Oh, shit. So what do you think she was trying to protect? I have no fucking clue. Wow, that's tragic. Why did she push herself so hard? Is it because she cared about the factory buildings or the minerals beneath this place? You know she cared about none of that. She fought for the valley folk, her friends, fellow crewmates, and children in her classroom. Now it's up to the children who study in her class to protect what she fought for. I'm talking about you and me. We must get everyone as far away from danger as possible. Damn! Her sacrifice actually protected this place. But wow, that's actually very tragic. Wow, that actually is rough. Okay, now oh, it was actually meant for this. Ooh, hello. I guess I had to move this over here, so let me do that. Move the crate on this. I have to move it back here. Okay, yeah, okay. Now I can actually start moving this. So let me do it this way so I can actually be able to bring it over here. So I have to actually put these platforms on this instead. There we go. And now we could bring this one back over here.
Awesome. We can now head in.
Hell yeah, let's go. Ooh, there's another one. I could take that. Let me go up here actually. Give me this, thank you. I need all the materials that I can get for our heroes. What is that? Bug flower, don't need it because I already have a stack. Okay.
Edmund, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
Okay. Thank you. No! The fucker disappeared. Okay, you're going down there, so I need to use this. Hell yeah, now we can actually teleport up here. Let me go down here so I can... Whee! Ooh, there's another one of the crisis. Okay, I need to get this, though. Give me this. Thank you. Now we got two. And we got another one of the... Hell yeah, we got one of the AIC indexes, so we can actually start upgrading some of our indexes. I do want to go up to this. Research requirement not met yet? How? Oh, probably because I haven't gotten the materials for it yet. But I'm going to upgrade this, though.
Industrial technology is now available.
Nice. So we are actually able to get the easy stash instead. So if we really want to build some easy stashes, we can actually just place it somewhere around the map where we can actually figure out a place to put it, and we don't have to go to the AIC area just for us to get back into our inventory, and we can just use the easy stash. So that actually helps. I'll definitely be building more of those around the area here, but depends on where though. That's another thing. But we did get a couple of materials, so let me go after the crafting stuff. In the manual, oh, okay. Hell yeah. We got another formula that we can use for more health items. Ooh, and this one's much stronger. Oh, good. I actually need that. I can actually replace the other pack that I got, because technically the one that I have currently is not that high. So, yes, more food. I need more of these. We can actually use them to buff up our heroes more. So, let's see. What is this for? So, that's actually is the same thing, but half the health instead. So, we don't have a lot of materials to do that yet. But that's okay, because we're not focusing on that yet. So, there's another one. Yeah, this was it. Of course I need Farium, which I don't have yet. I can't get it yet because the location that I know where it is, but unfortunately it's... Oh, I can actually get this. It's amethyst. I can actually use these. This will actually help me increase my thermal banks, and I can actually increase my electricity. Oh, but I don't have a way to do that yet because do I have oh, actually I do, but I don't have any of the rigs to get it yet. So I have to go back to AIC and actually craft another one of those electric mining rigs so I can actually use these amethyst ores. So I really need them. The best way I could do that though is I would have to actually kind of reconfigure everything here in a sec. So let me do that. Can I submit? No, I can't. Oh well, but I can submit the lanes here. But I can't use any of the other options. I wish that I could put electric pylons or the relay towers and stuff because this would actually help. But unfortunately, I can't. I was hoping I would. But that's also because there's no like tower or anything for me to actually use any electricity. So there's no way for me to do that, which is kind of sad. Ooh, hello. Give me that. No, I grabbed the bug flower. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. I meant to not do that. Ooh, hello. Secrets. I found a secret. Bug flower. Give me the glow bug. Thank you. Who are you? Hugh. Okay. What's good? The device's power on the gate is down. If we only had a backup generator, the switch is no use if we got no juice. I freaking knew it. So the only way I'm gonna be able to do this is if I had a relay tower and an electric pylon, but unfortunately this thing can't be powered because there is no like main power source for me to do this with, so I can't really combine it, unfortunately, unless I have a way to do this. Damn it, I don't see anything that would get me any electricity. That's a big oof. Yeah, I don't see anything that would help me get more electricity out here. Unless the electric pylons just comes up with electricity all by itself. That would help too. I'm gonna try that actually. Let's see if I can actually use power. Nope. I kind of figured as much. So I would have to use a relay tower. But the problem is that the relay tower also needs electricity. So I won't be able to do it. No. I wish this thing had electricity so I could just use it here. God damn it. That makes it harder. Okay, so I would have to go up here for me to do this then and see if I could find some electricity for me to actually use those two rigs that I can actually craft. Ooh, there's another material that I can use.
We're getting real close to the coordinates, Enman. The sender should be atop this platform.
Hope so.
I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around, I guess we'll take the elevator. Just to be safe, you know?
I get where she's coming from. She wants to do everything she can to look around this area. but she wants to do it in the most reckless way possible. It wouldn't be the smart choice. Okay, so first floor. Let's see where this takes me. Ooh. Okay, can I unlock this? Okay, I can interact with it, so it does help. I don't see any secrets yet. But let me get this, though. Give me more mats. I need them. Thank you. What is this? Okay, so we can't go to that because the bridge is destroyed. But I do see an Arlene that I can get, but I won't be able to jump over it. I would have to actually go up there to get down there. Okay, smart choice, actually. We have to go back to the elevator and basically go up the second floor to get that Arlene. Well, I left my two... There we go. I was going to say, I left my two teammates down there. But they teleported up here. What's good?
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. She'll definitely make something work.
We are here. We might help. Greetings, we're Endfielders from,
Endfielders? Oh, I heard about you. But why are you here?
We received the
your
distress
call.
Yes.
We ran all the way from our base to this place, you know. Anyways, I heard you got trouble. Spit it out, and I'll get it settled.
Oh, okay. I mean, really nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry.
Okay.
So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads. That also happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue.
So you need some road repairs?
Indeed we do. The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans.
So I think this is probably
However,
gonna go to
every
the
road
other
leading
mission.
to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still...
Oh shit! I thought they were done yapping. Shit! I didn't mean to do that.
Let's clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP.
Well, at least we have a general idea that we can easily just repair the roads and see what we could do to help them out. So making the roads usable again will be the key, so that would be the better idea.
Exactly! And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this.
Oh?
Our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment, too. We never really activated it since then.
Oh. So apparently the people that tried to use this crane, they kind of overworked this machine so much that it basically just stopped working. So they are trying to find a way to reactivate this thing again so that way they can actually use it again to help repair these roads. I think that's basically what our mission here for this is. So I'm actually kind of curious, though I would like to get a screenshot for this because this thing actually kind of looks cool. My screenshot button is not working. That isn't cool. Okay, let me fix this again. There we go. I got my screenshot working. Okay, there we go. It was much better.
For us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses.
The Super Crane's lifting cage is still usable?
Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move. This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Wait, are you saying that none of you know how this works?
We do. I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster. So...
Got it. I'll take a look at the power nexus of the crane.
No problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
Okay. I'm probably betting it's the same Nexus that we went to before. But no, it actually looks like it's going to be a different one this time. So we can actually look around for a little bit and see what we could do. So I don't want to use the crane yet because right now it's kind of not powered up at the moment. So we got to have to figure out some repairs for this thing so we can actually use it. So let's see what we can do. Ooh, another one. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Holy shit. That's a lot. Ooh, sense location. That is way over there. Okay. Interesting. So I'm like way down here, but that's where it actually requires it. Holy shit. That's a lot. Unfortunately, we won't be able to repair this because there's something here that actually needs to be repaired first. So we don't have the component to fix it.
How does it look, Enman? Can you repair it?
There's a component missing. I probably can, but there's a component missing though.
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but you ended that line with a but.
Have you modified this crane before?
What? Wow. How do you know?
There are parts taken from other machines.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago.
Oh.
I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods.
Can I take a look at the mod schematics?
Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Yeah.
Feels bad.
Trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Oh yeah. I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there.
Wow, look, he is turning around.
I really hope so. In any case, Endman, if you're looking for the mod schematics, just visit this place, the Archive, located at the listening post.
Have we been there before?
Every data file and document created from the very founding of this quarry is kept at the Archive.
Sounds really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
I feel like I've been there before.
It's over there.
Oh, never mind. Wow.
Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Yeah.
Okay. So, how are we supposed to get across?
You say that now? When you said that you can easily get over there by doing some reckless shit? Okay.
And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned?
Yeah.
We can use it to reach certain zones.
So it actually does work?
And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
I thought you said that the crane doesn't work.
Got it. Enman, I guess it's your turn to run the show.
Nice. But I thought you said that the crane doesn't work. Unless you're thinking of a different one. Okay, so move cargo
Try
forward.
it out, Enman. It should be working properly.
I think.
I think.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's go.
Whee! Wow! This looks so cool! Holy shit, this looks so cool. Okay, we can't go through here because obviously there's a fucking wall in front of us. But I think the best case scenario is that we would have to go either over there or back there. There's also another location back there, so we would have to rotate this. Wait, what? Did it work? Oh, cannot rotate. Axle is damaged. Oh, fuck. We can't go. We can't go back. We can't even rotate this damn thing. Okay, so I guess the only thing that we go back, we'd have to go back. Because unfortunately, the damn rotator is broken. Yeah, we can't. Oh, I might have to actually drop down. So I guess the best way that we could do this is we would have to drop down, though. I don't think we'll be able to go back up, though. Okay. Okay, so I was right. I thought I was wrong for a second, but my second theory was right. We would actually have to drop down.
Unlucky Angelos.
No kidding. Let me just search around, though, because I don't want... Yes! Let's go! Let me get that. Thank you. Now we got the third Erling, so we can actually submit it to the teleportation devices. So let me open this so we can get some more gear. Hell yes, I need some more mats. And we leveled up to 34. Hell yeah. Nice. Nice. So 34, let's go. Okay, so there's no other secrets back here, right? Okay, good. So making sure that we didn't skip anything. Let's see, anything back here? Ooh, there's a glow bug that I'll take. Anything over here? No. Okay, now we can actually clear out our path here. Authorization required. Damn it, we can't go back down there. Oh, this was the elevator that was all the way down there. Okay. Ooh, what is this? Oh, these are one of these creatures again.
It's light unleashed.
Take this!
Bonk! Oh, the damage is good. I love that. Okay, now we can actually clear that area out. That one was actually pretty good. So let me see. Is there any other secrets that I can find? No. Okay, we are good here. Ooh, secret wall. Aw, wait. Oh, wait, no. I thought there was a secret wall here. That's okay. Bug flower. Don't need that. I can't get up there. Okay, so let me clear these guys out.
Engage.
Impressive. You got faster.
I know, right? But it helped. Okay, let me switch out of my character, and now I need to go back to Inman. I can't jump down there. Or I could just go around it. But I knew I should be thinking more clearly with that. Okay. Give me another one of these indexes. I need these. Thank you. Okay. Now we're back here. Oh, wait, this is a new one. Okay. So let me go down here then. Rotate 90. Ah, I see now. Okay, let me try to rotate it again. Then rotate again. I don't think I could jump up there. I can, never mind. Okay, so we have to go through here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now this is actually an interesting puzzle. I missed. I should have jumped. I need to go back up there again. How do I do that? Can I use this? Yes, I can. Okay, thank God. I was hoping I would come back up here. Where? Okay, it actually brings me over here. Good. I was hoping that I would jump back here. Okay, this time don't freaking walk all the way down there again. All I need to do is jump. Okay, that time I made it. Whew. Okay, interact. Don't need to go down there yet. Because there's nothing down there, really. Actually, there is. Let me go back down there. Let me go down there. Because there is... I see a secret chest down there. Okay, anything over here? No. But let me try to see if there's something up here, though. Ooh, there has to be something up here. Has to be.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good this one is.
We're gonna have to go back to that because I do want to check out that chest that's down here first. Do not fall. I was gonna say, I saw that down there. Okay.
Hope it's useful.
Actually, it is useful. I'll take it. More materials, the better. Ooh, secret wall? Secret wall. I found it. Oh, okay. What is this for? Yeah, okay. That works. Thank you. I was about to say, forgot to grab that. That's okay. We got some more secrets to look around. Oh, I was about to miss. Okay. Now we can climb back up here and go after that creature that's up there. Ooh, but there's something back here, though. No, never mind. Nothing of the sorts. Okay, so let's climb all the way back up here. Secret tunnel, hell yeah. Okay, now we can go after this creature that's up here. Hello.
War is never about blood.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Once known, be dead.
The results speak for themselves.
That was good. That was actually really good. Okay, I know I can't get up there because there's nothing over there. But, let me see what's up here. I don't see any other secrets, though, so let's keep moving forward.
Don't come any.
Don't come any closer. Oh, there you are. You're hiding back there.
Crag buggers! You're fighting me!
Come at me, you bitch!
Leave it to me!
The damage! The damage is insane!
Alright, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought I was gonna die here.
It's alright. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah. This place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No! I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't go back.
Closing job? Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
It's a really, really important job. I must get it done. I might not get another chance like this.
Calm down and tell us all about it. We can help, you know.
Oh. Okay. It's just that I need to reach that archive over there. I must upload the last batch of data.
The archive? Cool. We're heading that way too. And maybe you should join us.
Yes.
Really? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector. I'm really, really happy to meet you.
Alrighty, Mila. At least both of us are going in the same direction, so it kind of helps. Let's see what we can actually do back here. But first I want to see some secrets. I want more secrets, damn it. I ain't skipping them this time. Ooh, never mind. I found something that's back here. Hell yeah. I can go back down there. Actually, no, never mind. There's nothing up here. So we are actually good to go here. Okay. Now we can actually clear out this path and see what's up ahead. Any secrets? No. That's a yellow line. Oh, that's the electric field.
This system will attack intruders. I took a training course. I hope this works.
I hope it works too. Reactive device, I can destroy it. Whoa!
West is left, east is right. Maybe I should try going left? Huh? That's east? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm so confused right now.
It's all
Well-
right. We stumbled our way to success. I call that a win.
I think I saw this mechanism before. We just need to activate the devices in the correct sequence.
Me too. This one is real tricky. I never figured out the right sequence.
No rush. It's a little hard, so I made a training cheat sheet.
Found it.
If a crew member forgets the sequence, refer to the secret clue on the spare parts locker.
Spare parts locker? You mean that thing nearby with a bunch of numbers on it?
Oh, back here. Technically, I really don't need it because I can easily see the numbers that's back there. That's on the freaking devices right now. So the new passwords are now the P-series parts that we recently used the plus 4-digit number. So we actually have to do a different series of numbers here. So I do see some numbers here. But it usually just means that this direction opens this pathway again. So 1, 3, 2, 4. So 1, 3,
Maybe we should look at the
2,
bulletin board.
4.
The crew often posts helpful notes on it.
That didn't do anything? Interesting. Let me try that again. So 1, 3, 2, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That, oh, because I probably had to do it this way. So let me do a different combination. So 3, 2, 1, 4.
This bunch of numbers ain't getting us anywhere. Enman, you still got the trick of yours, right?
Let's just fry their circuits.
Fry their circuits.
Fry.
You can actually do that? Ha! Now that's a beautiful explosion, Enman. I almost thought I had to cut everything to pieces with my sword.
Okay, I just did a slam trick and it opened everything. I thought there was supposed to be like a sequential order or some shit in order for me to do it, but all I did was just a simple slam on the ground against all 4 of these, and it just opened the path immediately. That's funny. It worked. There it is. This is actually the part that I need for the crane, I believe.
So, how does it look? See anything, Enman? Awesome. Let's head back right now. Oh, before I forget, we should tell Mila. She probably wants to come with us.
Probably.
G313, granite, hardness scale.
Mila, we're done. How about you? Want to head back with us?
You're so fast. But I still have tons of data to upload. I can't head back right now.
Oh?
All right then. The path through those gates should be safe. We'll see you around.
Hope so.
Okay. I should have been more like Phyllis and learned something about heavy lifting cranes from the instructor. I would be so much more useful that way.
I hate how much I relate to that lady, shy and stumbling over my words constantly. Yeah.
You're being too
I do it
nice.
sometimes myself.
Just focus on your job and get back safely. That will put a smile on my face.
I will do that. Thank you, friends from Endfield.
Now you fixed your stuttering? I'm not gonna be that mean. But hey, at least that time we actually read it perfectly fine. Oh, man. Okay, ooh, there's a secret back here, though. We'll take it. A lot more stuff included. Hell yeah. Anything else? Probably more secrets. Ask you shall
I've seen
receive.
other Hongshan swordmasters. Everyone seems to perform the same move differently.
Well, Hongshan swordmancy focuses on the will, not the form. Being one with the blade is far more important than drilling a move over and over.
While you're saying that, you're literally looking at random crates right now, staring at a wall. That really doesn't help your case, though, Chen. Okay. Ooh, another one, 6137. Well, let's try something. Can I reach this? How far? Oh, it actually connects to every single one of them. Is there a damaged wall that I can actually explode? Okay, I don't see anything that we could use. Not yet, at least. I think it's the wall that's here. Or Can I jump? No, I cannot. So I don't see anything that would help me back here. I thought that was gonna do something. I can't make that jump, which is kind of unfortunate. So I can't make that jump. Let me see if I can figure out a different way, because I want to know if I can actually jump on some of these crates to help us get there a little bit more faster. Unless it's that thing. Can I do it again? No, I can't. Okay, it's already done for us. So, unfortunately, I can't open that door. Or, oh, and I just need to repair it with this. What in the hell? Oh god. Let's see. I do know this requires 4, 4, 3, and 3, and 1, 1. Oh god, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, it rotates like that. I'm curious now. See what we could do with this. I can't fit it like that, so you'd have to do it a different way. It doesn't work. No, it doesn't work like that. Imagine if it works like this. No, it doesn't, because it actually needs 1 here. Ah, rough on the edges. Damn. Oh, because the ones are... Okay, never mind. I see the ones, because the ones are already activated. I just need to do it with this. So let me try something. So I need to do it like this. Put it here. Then do something like this. Aw, damn it. I had the right idea. Interesting. Because it requires 4 here. Or what I could do... I thought I had that. Wait, I just need to move it. I just need to move it, actually. Let me change this direction here. Let me put this here. Then add this thing here. I just need to rotate it. Ha-ha! I didn't need that hint that time. There we go. Had to come up with a different idea. I knew it was in the right spot, but it needed to be a bit lower. So now we can actually use this gate. Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, that's what that bomb was for. Okay. Now I can actually go way back here again and not run into that thing. Now I just need to go way back here, unlock that door, and use this explosive with this. Bonk! Nice. Very nice. Okay, now we can actually use this elevator instead, but first I want to look around for secrets before we actually go down there. Because I don't want to waste the opportunity in getting more secrets again. There's nothing back here. There's a tree. Actually, I need to get some wood anyway. Why not? Okay. Anything up here? Those are buck flowers. Buck flower. There's nothing up here. What is this? Buck flower. Ooh. Ooh, hello. Umberlane, thank you. Wood, glow bug, get everything here. Buck flower. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Buck flower. Oh, yes, unlock this. Thank you. I got something good here. No, that would make me fall down there. I won't be able to make back up. Can I use this? Yeah, I can, but I need to repair it first. Let's see. Ah, there's a missing component. Damn it. And I am missing something here. Region is still locked. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have the region unlocked yet, so I won't be able to use it. Ooh, there's something up here, so use this. Haha! There's something over here. I knew it. Okay. Now, can I climb up here? Yes, I can. Whoops. Meant to not do that. This time, jump up to this thing. Okay, I don't see anything that's up there, so I think I'm good. Nothing over here, so let's check over here. Yeah, there's another one. Yes, I need these. Let's go. Now we have another material that we can use to upgrade our hero's performance, which is actually pretty good for us. And we are good to go here. So now we can actually climb all the way back down again. Hello, bunny. Where are you going? Ah, you're going back here. you, broski. I appreciate it. And there he goes. Thank you. I appreciate it. We actually found a little secret with that bunny. Nice. Very nice. That actually helped. So now we can actually clear this area out. So now we have to go all the way back there. I want to go after that chest that's up there, but I can't reach it. I don't see a way how yet. Yeah, there's no secret for me to get up there yet. Hopefully we can find something soon. Oh, wait a minute. No, there is. Okay, actually, I wasn't thinking right. I didn't see these chests that's back here, or these stepping stones. So now we can actually unlock that. Good. Give me all of these. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Half expected you to murder that bunny in cold blood. I probably would, but honestly, I wanted to find secrets more. The secret was better. Awesome. So now we can actually get this. I need more wood. Thank you. And I got the citrus instead. No, actually I don't need that because I already have it maxed out. What's down here? Ooh, another secret. Can I unlock this? Ah, it's missing a repair. Worn key card. Okay, so I can't go through that. So I need a key in order for me to get that unlocked. So let's go down here. Any secrets? No. So we just have to keep going down here. Hello. I see this little pyramid thingy. Give me this. Thank you. More. Give me more. Oh, wait a minute. This is a dead end. Shit. Well, we have to find a different path. Or, if I really want to be sneaky. Oh, wait. No, I can't get down there. Never mind. Because I was going to trying to be sneaky and get down there, but that actually will kill me if I go down there. So no, that would not be the best choice. Okay, I can't get up there. I can't get up there actually because the entire path is blocked. It would pretty much kill me if I do that. I would have to go back up here then, because this place is locked out. So, ooh, hello. Ah, yes. I can't use that. But I can use the elevator, though. Citrium, I'm actually good down here, so I would have to use the elevator again. Thank you for teleporting. Let me check my logbook. Okay, so everything is good here. Okay, so now the next path tells me that I have to go back over there again. So I have to go all the way around just for me to do that. But is there a faster way for me to do this? Lift Central. Yes, I actually have a faster way to get there, which pretty much I would have to go back to the teleportation device over here. See if I could get there quicker. Okay. Yeah, I could get back up there. Good. So all I have to do is just use the elevator. Awesome. And there goes one of the materials. It fell down there. Damn it. Okay, where the fuck is the elevator? Can you bring it down here? No, don't get squished. I was gonna say, I'll probably move my teammates in there and see if they would get squished. Or either that, or get fucking face through it. Okay, second floor. No! Oh shit! I missed. I overdid it. I was supposed to call the first floor, not the second, but I was close to getting up there, but I slipped into the gap. Okay, I need to call the elevator back down here again. Move faster, damn it. I need to go to the first floor. There we go. Actually, it was the second floor. You bastards made me get schizo. Okay, so I have to go back up here again. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, you're back! How was it? Did you find the schematics?
Found a couple, actually.
Of course we did. We can't simply head out there and return empty-handed.
Yes!
Yes!
I knew I was right. So, do we have a solution for starting the super crane repairs?
Leave that to me.
Great! Oh, really appreciate this, Endman.
We can easily handle the repairs with no issue. So now we can actually go back to this component box and see what we could do. Now the box is back up and running, so now we actually have to rotate it in a completely weird way. Let's see. Oh, this is actually going to be a bit funky because with how it's built. Oh, okay, I see it now. There it is. I have to rotate it like this. Haha! I had to figure it out that way. Good, we actually completed it really easily there. That was good. I hear somebody. Oh! It was something. The crane. The crane is actually moving.
All nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated. To all nearby personnel, Super Crane 373 has been activated.
Whoa. Oh, this is my first time seeing the full activation of our Super Crane. Oh, it's way more impressive than I ever imagined.
We actually did it. We actually repaired the biggest crane that we have ever seen. Jesus Christ. But this thing is massive though. Now we can actually repair the roads that we can actually go through this entire place more efficiently now. So this is actually one of the biggest steps that we can do to repair this entire quarry. So this is actually good.
Perhaps it's the reason why the crew never wanted to leave.
The Super Crane is an awesome name. I agree. Never wanted to leave?
Forget what I said, Enman.
Okay.
Thanks a lot for everything you've done for us. Now I can use the crane to move the rescue teams and save more of our crew.
That's awesome. This Super Crane is going to help us a lot, especially since we can actually go through more areas more efficiently, and we can actually get to secret areas, possibly. I think that's probably what this Super Crane is going to help us do.
But there are still a few zones we can't reach. I'm not sure if we'll find a way to get there. I guess I just have to wait for backup to arrive.
Why not let me handle it? Can I ask you something?
Ask me something? Sure. If it's something I know, I'll definitely give you the answer.
Is this place getting shut down? Oh, they were planning to shut it down?
What? How did you know?
It's very obvious. You also gave us the slip.
Fine. I'm not trying to hide things from you. It's just something really sad that nobody wants to talk about.
I get why, because a lot of people in this area wasn't expecting the Super Crane to be active again, so a lot of people were kind of planning to leave this area behind. So, which honestly is fair if they weren't finding any ways to repair it. But hey, now that we actually are able to repair the Super Crane, and now it's fully activated and operational at 100%, this thing is actually able to do so many numbers on repair jobs when it comes to building roads, or hell, I'm probably betting it's useful for other things that we can possibly do with it. But yeah, it kind of will. It actually probably would have sucked if this thing wasn't able to be repaired, and obviously they would have had to shut this thing down for sure. That would have sucked for a lot of people, including us, especially if we were trying to get to locations that we would really need to get to by using this thing. But hey, now that this thing is fully repaired, now we're actually able to use it.
And yes, you're right. This quarry is shutting down. We were putting together a closing ceremony, and then the disaster happened.
And you couldn't contact those sent to do the closing jobs?
Yeah. We couldn't get in touch with most of them. I guess they were closing down the place. And saying goodbye to it. I haven't been here for long, but it's obvious that everyone has their own ideas about leaving the quarry behind. These would be our last days at this place. I want to let our people say their farewells and leave safely. I believe this is the closing work I have to oversee as the last manager of the quarry.
So they were really wanting to shut this thing down.
Where to next, Enman?
Let's go here and let's go there first. Ah, so we're going over there.
We can definitely head over there. Let's go.
But is the gear thingy working?
Endman,
We can actually rotate this
try
thing?
turning the arm of the super crane. The turntable should be working now.
Please? Am I able to do it? Whee! This thing actually works now. Whee! This thing is so fun to ride on, actually. Why the fuck are they planning to shut this thing down? Why?
Ugh. This place got seriously wrecked as well. You can hardly walk on this mess. I mean, it isn't hard for me, but you need to watch your step, Enman.
Real. Okay. I actually do need to go over there, though, but I do want to go after this teleportation device, so let me get that. Give me this. Thank you. Now we have this location active now, so now we can actually take care of these fuckers.
Bring it on. Quit fighting me.
Engage.
Ow! Fuck, I forgot to dodge that. There we go. Haha, missed me that time.
With both courage
I was
and prudence.
trying to attack the wall.
Excellent work, everyone.
Hell yeah.
We handled that fight well.
We handled that fight well while I was trying to attack a wall. Ooh. Secret. Okay, where's an explosive barrel? I need one of those. Okay, there's nothing back here. Is there something back here? Kind of? Maybe? Oh, okay, there's nothing back behind that, so that's unfortunate. But at least now that we have this area active now, I really do hope that they don't shut this place down, because honestly, this will be a really good place to work with ourselves in, so... Ooh, hello. I knew there was going to be a secret somehow. Okay. I don't see any of the Earlings area yet. Okay. What is this? Oh, we have to get that unlocked. So we have to climb up here to do that. But I don't see an explosive barrel yet. So let's see. Break this up. Yeah, there we go. I knew there has to be something to cross over that, because I didn't find any paths to go up there. So now we actually are able to clear this area. So now we can cross over. Ooh, speaking of, I did say I needed one, but it's actually on the other side. Damn it. Okay, I need to find a way to get over there then. Let me get this unlocked. Kill. Now we actually got this area down. And I need to hop over to this, because I think there has to be a secret up here. Probably not. Okay, so there isn't. Oh, I could have just done this. I could have done that. Brain don't work today. Big sad. Okay, now we can actually clear this area. Okay. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting. Whee! I love those jump pads.
Enman, I think this is the spot. We can head up from here.
Easy there, children. You're taking a dangerous path.
Who the fuck are you?
Don't rush into things. Take the time to look around and be cautious.
Huh? The voice came from over there.
Stop gawking around, girl. I'm over here.
Oh, they're behind
An old
us.
lady who happens to be passing by and giving a few random words of advice.
Oh, it's the veteran that they were talking to.
Heed them or ignore them. Your choice. Matters not to me.
Wait.
What should we do, Enman? I guess...
Shit! Well... I'm gonna have to be careful about that, because I won't be able to get up there. That's a risky jump, though. I'm gonna try it anyway, so fuck it! That was close. No! Okay, good. I was gonna say, bring me back up there. Oh, that was so close. If I had to jump down there, I would have been stuck. But thank God we were smart enough to risk it for the brisket. My brain isn't working today either. Fair enough.
Really appreciate that, ma'am.
Much
No
appreciated.
need to thank me. You made the call and took the path of your choosing. Pay no mind to what I've said. This old lady got something to ask you, friends from Endfield.
You know us?
Know the badges on your outfits, that's all. And by Talos, I'm getting senile. The name's Penny.
Oh.
Just an old lady with one foot out of the retirement door and an occasional busybody.
This is Penny. It was the other person that we were talking to earlier. That he was actually referring to her.
You're Penny? Mr. Ramon has been
Yeah,
looking
Ramon.
around for you.
Oh, did he? Do tell me about little Ramon and his silly problems. Unlike my other two apprentices, Ramon would only think about old Penny when there's a mess he can't clean.
You tell what Penny what happened. Yeah. Ramon
Oh,
was a bit
dear.
worried.
This old lady really got too hammered from all that porter. I missed the fun. You even got my old partner to work.
Old partner? You're talking about that super lifting crane thing, right?
That's the one. I did my share of work at this quarry. I probably spent half my life in the crane pilot's cabin. I got a special relationship with that old boy, you know.
So she was the one that built the super crane. Based, honestly.
All right, let's get back to business before I swerve into the far north with my nonsense. Now that I've learned about our current situation, I take it that you're heading to the deep management post, right?
Yes.
Yeah. We really need to find a way to reach that place. But getting around this quarry is such a nightmare.
It is the quarry is definitely a maze for sure. We were having a bit of a funky puzzle when it comes to the quarry and that super crane. I assume you know of a way?
Of course I do. Count yourself lucky. You asked the right old lady. Follow me.
Cool. Penny uses her climbing tools and reaches the top of an astonishing speed. Ooh.
Over here. Don't just stand around. Move those legs and get yourselves up here.
Move your ass and get up here.
She's climbing almost as fast as my mentor.
I know. I'm actually surprised she was able to get up there pretty quick. But I don't see a path up there yet, so I'm gonna figure out a way around this myself. Let's see. I wish we could actually climb up here just by using the wall here. That would help. But kind of figuring out other ways to do it would probably help too. We might actually be able to. Ooh. Oh, damn it! I can't use that. Oh well. You have to find a way to power that. Unlock this. Okay, it's already been used, so we can actually get back up there. Hello. Let me guess. Yeah, it was for that. Kind of figured as much. Okay, let's see if we can climb up here. I know I can't go down there because there... Actually, you know what? Fuck it, there is. Because I see an AIC index up there. So all I need to do is just not be stupid and don't get myself killed. Okay. There we go. Hello. Excuse me.
Never about mercy.
Oh, I thought I dodged that. Oh, I thought I dodged that. Fucker. Oh, that time I dodged it. I had the moment to dodge there, but I missed.
Your end awaits.
Haha, that time I got you. There we go. Oh, there's another repair robot here. Thank you. I got another AIC index. Now let's see if I can actually clear this freaking secondary. So now we can actually get the hostile control. We can actually get another weapon for our base. Good. And also, can I get this thing now? No. Because apparently there is no way for me to get that yet. Interesting. So now we got another gun tower that we can use. And there's also a repair robot. So let me repair this real quick and then we can meet up with Penny. This is funky. Let's see. So there has to be a space here that we need to get. So I think this way would help. Okay, so rotate. And then I need to rotate this. Okay, I found that way. Let's see. Then this. Aha! That was so good. I like that repair job. That worked. Oh god, damn it. There only has to be one here. Ooh, this is gonna be a bit interesting. Okay, so I think rotate here. Then I need to put this upside down. Okay. So I can't put that there. Okay, so let me do this, then this. Haha! Nice! Not bad. Give me all of these. Frick yes! I actually need all of these. I need all the materials that you could give me. That actually worked out in our favor. I like that. Okay. Ooh, this. Oh, we're actually back here now. Okay, I went there before, so I'm not gonna go back up there again. But I probably will come back to it later someday. So, probably in the next episode of Arknights Endfield, we can actually go after those crises and see what we can do to repair those. Because we don't really want those anywhere in our world at the moment, because they are actually interruptions. Okay. Whee! Whee! This is fun. I love those things. Hello, Penny.
Not
you got a
bad,
nickel?
Children. You're faster than I thought.
Maybe a quarter?
Very impressive.
Even $1? Not bad. Not bad, sure.
So just follow this route, and you'll reach the highest point. Once you're there, you can leap onto the crane arm and head down via the maintenance shaft. Turn the arm to the right angle, and you'll have a path to the deep management post.
Awesome.
Understood. I guess we really have to thank you this time, Penny.
Does she have a nickel, though? Because I'm kind of short of money.
Just treat this as me thanking you for what you did for little Ramon. Oh, they crewed this place with young, inexperienced children. They just won't let me retire in peace.
That's okay. Eventually you'll get there. Bonk. Okay, now I got some power running. Hopefully we can find a secret up here. Yes, there is, but it's actually somewhere that I can't get right now. Nah, damn it.
I think I see the crane arm. We just need to reach the top.
Or... Oh, I missed! I jumped too early. Okay, let me go back up there. I couldn't jump. Wait, hold on. I have a faster way to get this. Let me do this. This is better. Work smarter, not harder. Whee!
Its strategic significance probably exceeds its operational value.
I agree. Ooh. I panicked. I wasn't expecting to jump there. Whee! I just started jumping backwards. Oh, wait. I can actually go up here. Cool. So I panicked for no reason, but I was so curious to see what was down there. But holy shit. Okay, don't do stupid shit like that again. Okay, so yeah, I can't go back down there again, so I'm definitely gonna not jump down there. I was gonna laugh if one of my teammates went down there instead. Because they probably do the same shit. Okay. Whee! Okay, there we go. This time, jump up here and then turn right. Because there has to be a path up here. Yes. Whee! Are you guys coming? Oh, there you go.
It's really far down.
There you go.
Try not to fall off. Phew-wee. Falling off would hurt real bad. Even for someone like me.
Holy shit. Screen is massive when I'm up here. The view though. Look at the view from up here. Sheesh. This place looks so freaking cool when I'm up here. It almost looks like I'm in fucking ancient Egypt or in the Mayans or some shit. This looks so cool.
Wow. This is actually pretty spacious. Enman, is this the maintenance shaft that Penny mentioned?
Yes. Oh, but I need an explosive barrel, so let me get that. Let's go. Wait, before I do that, I wanted to look around for a little bit. I want to see if there's any secrets up here. Ooh. Oh, there's a couple of notes, though. A metal box covered with dust. The box is rusted and has scratch marks at a few places. Opening it reveals a pile of combination medals with Penny's name on them. Oh, so this is where Penny has been all this time. She's been up here this entire time. Huh. Old photograph. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so I can't really get up here, but I can go down. Whee! Well, at least now I know that I don't take fall damage. We're going from that high. I'm surprised I didn't break my knees yet.
Endman? How? You came here from the top. Does that mean you,
You'll never guess. We actually came down from the crane arm itself.
You tell Ramon about Penny's situation and the solution she taught you.
You met Penny? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, looks like our luck has indeed turned around.
Hell yeah.
Oh, feels like having a weight off my shoulders.
You're worried about her, right?
Of course. Penny's really important. Not just to me, but to everyone in this quarry. She did a lot of work here, and all of us have a ton of respect for her. I have absolute faith in her judgment. I say we follow Penny's instructions and do things her way, Endman.
Maybe. Oh, everybody's gonna try to get on the crane. And they're actually going in the same place as we are, probably.
Our rescue team is atop the crane. The crew is ready to roll. We'll just need you to turn the crane arm towards the deep management post.
Okay. So the management post is way over there, but I think it's back here. But I think the best case scenario is that we'd have to go there. So let's do that. Let's see how this works. Okay, so we have to rotate this place. Cargo is in a processing area. What? Hold on, let me reread that because it went too quick. Lift the cargo first before turning the crane arm. Oh, I have to actually bring this back up in order for me to do that. So let me do that. Move the cargo back for retrieval. There we go. Okay, now we can rotate this thing. Now we just have to wait. There we go. Whee! This whole crane moves! She moves, guys! Holy shit! Let's fucking go! Old people in Asian media are just built different. Yeah, really. Okay. So we're nowhere near the depot yet, so we have to go way back here again. So, let me rotate it again. Whee! Awesome!
Phew! We can finally get across. Really appreciate your help, Endman.
No problem.
Attention, rescue team. Once you reach your target nav point, deploy your counter-interference receiver at once. No one gets left behind on our watch.
Hell yeah.
Roger. Beta team is commencing with a thorough sweep of this area.
We're making good progress. Hopefully we'll find our missing crew ASAP.
Good job, people. I guess this concludes our mission in this area. Endman, let's give Fiona a call.
Oh.
Watch out! It's right behind us!
Oh shit. Did they get attacked by one of those creatures?
The team ran into trouble. Endman, we can't just leave them like this. Let's go and take a look.
Yep. Let's go back. Whee! And we're going. Okay, we actually have to arrive back here. See what's up.
Alpha team? Beta team? Do you copy? Respond! This is Rahman. Do you copy?
What's going on?
Endman, you're back. Ugh. Our search and rescue crewmates probably ran into trouble. I'm the quarry monitor, and I must stay at the command post to maintain radio communications. Can I ask you to check the sites for me, please?
Sure.
We must hurry over there, Inman.
We have to see what's going on because I believe that they ran into the creatures that we were attacking earlier. So we have to get over there and see what's up. Hoping to God my theory isn't wrong. Because yep, I was right! Oh shit, there's a ton of them. Holy shit!
You gotta be kidding me. Where did all these Angoloi come from?
There isn't any anchors over here, so they have to... Can I just jump down? I'd say fuck it. Weeble! That was a good superhero entrance. What's up, fucker? Whoa! No. No. That time I dodged it perfectly. Ow.
Take this. What's this?
That time I saw you creep up on me. Not this time. I actually dodged you, sucker. Okay. Now I need to check to see if there's any secrets over here before I go into the next area, because I believe there is definitely going to be more creatures over here. But yeah, these guys are trapped over here, so thankfully they survived in some way. But I need to get this teleportation device. Thank you. Okay, first actually let me put my items in my inventory, because I have a couple of them here. So let me do that. There we go. Okay, now I need to get the crafting manual out, and I need to get some of the materials out of this. Thank you. And I can get this again. I'm getting a lot of orbs now. Okay. Let's go fight off these suckers one more time. Level 25 this time. What's up, fucker? I dodged the sucker. Ow.
Crystallize. What's this?
Fuck you.
You gods are formation.
You should call off this operation. This place isn't safe.
That damage was insane. At least we got a couple of dodges in there.
We came here to find and rescue our missing crewmates. The team is not going to leave any stone unturned. Things might get hairy, but we'll handle them as they come.
I was gonna say, leave those suckers to us.
Trails and pick up signals of our crew. We're leaving no one behind.
Yes.
I understand. Enman, we should keep up with them.
Indeed. Okay. Hey, now we're back up here. So, I do need to check around this area for a little bit and see if we can find some secrets. So, let me get this. Many open supply crates have been scattered about. Only a few things were taken from them. Those who opened these crates were probably in a great hurry. Probably yes. Okay. Anything on the board? Records of the power plateau. So there's a bunch of them. Perfect match. The son of Aburrey has a mysterious link to the ether. Ooh, I don't know if this works, but I believe we should shut down the quarry as quickly as we can. Oh, they were planning to shut this down so that way the creatures won't use it? I highly doubt that, because the creatures don't really have opposable thumbs. But, anyways... Some of the monitors have gone dark and show deep gashes across the screens. Did the Alkaloid make those? I hope not. As I said before, they don't have opposable thumbs, so they can't really get up here that easily. Either that or they probably don't have a brain to actually get up here.
This place and that place. I don't think we missed anything. Enman, found anything?
Nope, nothing.
Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see if the rescue team found something.
We made a discovery.
Oh?
A fellow crew member familiar with these parts told us about another trail. The local teams would use it to commute. Perhaps our lost crewmates are down there, but we have no one to spare. My Enfielder friends, I'm wondering if you can help us investigate the place.
Don't worry, we'll definitely help out.
You don't have to ask. We're heading down there anyway.
The creatures will do the mining. Yeah, really. Don't worry, leave it to us.
Here, take this backup elevator key. It should activate the elevator here.
So the elevator was broken before? Well, at least now that we have the key for it, we can actually use it. Oh wait, this is the same elevator that we couldn't get to before. That was actually way back in the beginning. Am I right though?
This place is too quiet, Enman. It feels really unnatural.
I do believe that. Also, I'm in the wrong character. But actually, no, this is actually a different place. So, it wasn't the same one that we went to in the beginning of this area. So, found from somewhere. Probably not. But I'll definitely check it out later. Ooh, hello. Amethyst component. I'll take it. Give me all of these. Hell yeah. Also, thank you. I was gonna miss those. Ooh, hello. Keep distance. Oh, those are the blocks that we need to destroy for the explosive barrels. We have to use them, I guess. Hello, there's more of them down here.
Alloy we saw up there.
Ow, fucker.
Take this!
Haha, nice try, you missed. Bonk!
Take this! Crystallize!
Haha! That time, you can't do anything about me. I dodged it that time. I dodged it that time. At the last second, though. Ah, here it is, another elevator. But before we do that, I want to check around this place for a little bit. I want to see if I can find some secrets down here. There's none! Okay, there is none here. I was gonna say, I'm hoping to God that wasn't an actual fall. Or another pit that I... Ooh, thank God I checked down here. Gimme. Yeah! 5 Verlines in this area that we've collected so far. Hell yeah. We're almost halfway there. Good. We're actually getting some good secrets in this game. Finally. We're actually doing pretty good in this area. Oh, boy. So now we're heading down to the deep management
There's an
post.
anchor here. That explains all the angloid we saw. Thank goodness it's broken, or we'd be in real trouble.
So the anchor's down here. But they were summoning from up the surface, though. Oh, boss time. Okay. Aw, oh, damn it, I missed. I dodged too early. Sup, fucker? I could have dodged that.
Shows over.
Nope, 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 nope. There we go.
Adjusted. Now we can. It's a distress signal. And it's really clear. We should be close.
Yes. Also, let me use that explosive barrel because I see that box back there. Bonk. That works. Okay, there's a couple more back here. Bam! I am actually pretty good. My accuracy is actually pretty good with these. Okay, so there's nothing over here, but I'm betting that there's another one that we need to destroy, so... Yeah, there's a wall here. That time I saw it.
The buggies found this place.
over. The Angloid.
Oh? Oh, there's the other team. Okay, we actually found the rest of them.
Are you the deep management crew? And is this a special UWST welcoming ceremony?
Oh, it's not Angloid. It's people. The people finally found us. We're saved.
I was so scared. I thought the rock buggers would bury us all.
I don't blame you. That's why, thank God, you guys are okay.
Did we make it? I'm not dreaming, right?
I
No.
hope you won't mind. The last few days have been incredibly stressful for the crew. Your arrival literally lifted the lid off the pressure cooker. So our celebration got a little out of hand.
Yeah. Also, you guys are about to get an ad in about 3 seconds, so I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Now we can actually continue with our game with Arknights Endfield. So let me pause this and now we can continue. So, I knew it. It was gonna happen right off of the fucking bat that this game was gonna crash. God damn it. I freaking called it. Every single time when I leave Arknights Endfield and for a few minutes, it will constantly crash with OBS running in the fucking background. I freaking called it. And as soon as I dropped off DirectX 11 off of the launcher, I knew this was going to happen. And if I went back to DirectX 11, the stream and OBS will lag like a motherfucker. So, I just can't win here. There we go. Now it crashes. I hate that. But what do you guys think of Arknights Endfield so far? I was struggling a little bit in the beginning trying to find the redistribution. I can't even fucking English today. Redistribution area for the restock selection, and I cannot find it to save my life. So I just don't know what to expect when it comes to OBS, and also with how Arknights Endfield kind of lasts when it comes to OBS not fucking handling it properly now. So I guess it is safe to say that I have to basically go, I'm just going to have to update OBS tomorrow and kind of fuck around with the settings a bit so I can actually, hopefully to God, it doesn't freaking crash again. Because I just can't win with Arknights Endfield with OBS. If I use DirectX 11 with the launcher, Arknights Endfield runs smoothly on my end, but it destroys the frame rate on my streams. And if I don't use DirectX 11 and it just goes to being normal, Arknights Endfield works on my side. It works on the stream, but when I go to the BRB screen or any other, if I alt-tab the game for like a couple of minutes, the game crashes and OBS just doesn't like it. So I know for a fact it's not the game's fault, but it is definitely OBS not being able to handle the game right now when it comes to its launcher and also its game. So I can't seem to figure out a way to balance it where the stream won't crash, or not stream. Yeah, the stream won't lag to death, or the game won't crash constantly when I go to alt tab. So I can't seem to figure out a freaking in between with that, because there is no in between. So I'm kind of stuck right now when it comes to Arknights Endfield, when it comes to the game not freaking working with OBS right now. Because I do know it works perfectly fine, but it just doesn't want to cooperate with me with Arknights Endfield on OBS, so I can't seem to figure that out. But yeah, I'm going to see if this game loads up again, so let me... Okay, now it actually works this time, but that's because I had to reopen it again. So, I can't seem to find a fucking balance with this game when it comes to loading. If I alt-tab, it crashes. If I don't alt-tab, the freaking screen crashes. I was about to say the screen, but I'm about to scream in my own head just trying to figure shit out. So, obviously, when it comes to this game's resources and OBS's resources, it's obviously going to crash on whatever freaking thing it's going to happen. Whether it be the stream or the game. I can't seem to get away from both. So I have to just do either or and hope to God for the best that it doesn't crash. But also because I'm using a PC right now, or not PC, I'm using a laptop right now. There we go. But right now, I'm probably gonna miss out on like some of the lore in that cutscene, so thanks, OBS, for ruining my fucking lore. Doesn't help. Unless it actually brings me back to where I was before. And then it actually restarts the cutscene, then I'm not going to be that upset about it, but still, it shouldn't be having a fucking issue like this. Will it go back to the cutscene that I was at before? It was! Okay, good. So I can actually skip some of this. Okay, let me skip some of this, that we can actually go back to the other one.
Did we make it? I hope you won't mind.
Speed!
Your arrival.
Okay, I think this was it.
Let's give the
okay, there we go.
some space. And I say we head over there so we can discuss the situation.
Yes. So now we're back here.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Phyllis, and if I'm not mistaken, you're from Endfield Industries.
We are.
That's right. I'm Chen, and this is our Enmin.
Chen. And the Enmin? Ah, I never expected to meet figures from the textbooks here. Well met, and thank you for saving us. Can you tell me how you managed to reach this place?
We went through hell and back to find this. You tell Phyllis about your SAR mission thus far in the Aburrey Quarry.
That's really incredible. I didn't expect you to run into Mila and Penny. This quarry is indeed smaller than it looks.
Kind of. But it is definitely smaller on the map for sure. So...
Huh? So the three of you know each other?
Yes, I believe.
Yeah. Penny is my mentor, and Mila is like a fellow apprentice of sorts. But Penny taught us really different things. And I feel much better now, knowing that both of them are all right.
I'm glad as well.
So, the only thing left to do is to find a way to get everyone out of this place.
Are you still trying to leave this place behind? I'd say hell no, because honestly this place is really freaking cool.
We actually have a backup elevator over there. It's meant for emergency scenarios like this, so it comes with its own motor. But when the disaster struck, the anchor you mentioned probably broke the motor. We tried all sorts of ways to get it fixed, but none of them worked.
That's also because you don't have me on your team, so at least we could try to see if we can repair this thing.
However, I remembered something you said, and I believe the problem lies in a fried internal component. The issue might be similar to that of the super crane.
That's what I'm afraid of, because I don't know where that one component would be for that elevator.
I wonder if you can help us by taking a look at it. We need to check if it can really be fixed. Once the elevator works again, we'll simply take it to reach the surface.
Hope so. I like her voice. Yeah, she seems chill. No problem, leave it to me.
Let's go, Enmin. Once we fix the elevator, we can bring the entire UWST crew back to the surface.
So they are really wanting to actually leave the quarry behind, and hey, if that's their decision, I'm gonna leave it up to them. But if it were up to me, I would actually stay here, because honestly this place is really freaking cool, and also you could do so much shit with this place. With that, especially with that super crane, we can easily do a bunch of good repair jobs to upgrade the roads, or hell, you can even make construction houses or some stuff like that. But you can pretty much do anything with that super crane if you get the right idea for it. But let's see if we can actually repair this. Hopefully we can. Oh, we can, but it's gonna be a bit funky. So let's see. I know we can't do this. Can I do this? No, I kind of figured that was not gonna work. I do know this requires 5. This actually requires 3, so we have to remove this. So we have to turn it. Okay. Okay, so this is 4, so we're getting close. So I do need 1 here, and nothing here. So I also need to remove this. So let me put this back. Can I do this then? It needs to be upside down. I believe this is actually how it works. Oh, no, because there's actually no spot for it. Okay. Let me try rotating it this way. Okay, so there's the 3 here. Ah, I found it. I found it. Yeah, okay, I found it. I was like, there has to be something here, because I knew that my brain was realizing that there was 5 here and then there was 2 here. So I had to figure out something that would go down here. But I knew that this 3 was going to be here. Okay, good. So that was actually not too bad of a repair job for it.
Work. All right, Enmin. Let's take it for a test ride.
Hell yeah. So let's call this elevator down. So where's it coming from? Wait, can I get crushed? You know, fuck it. I'm going to see if this works. It just no clips me through the elevator. That's funny. I like this game. I like this game. You could do some stupid shit and then it just does this. I'm gonna do that more often because you could make some funny shit with that. Because I do remember earlier in the stream, we actually tried doing a bit of a test run with fall damage, and we actually just died in one of the cliffs where we fell off and fell into the water of nothingness. But this one was funnier. Just rant. That was funny. I love that. So ground floor. Hey, there we go. Everybody teleported on here. But now we're getting out of this place. So let's see what's up with this. I'm curious on what the outside place looks like. Unless it's just similar to what we know from out there. Unless it's a different location.
Finally got
so we're back
ourselves
up
out
here.
of the underground. All that tunnel crawling really makes you appreciate the fresh air out in the open.
Real.
Wow, this place is actually pretty close to Ramon. We really took the long way around.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back. Oh, we're alive.
Yeah, let's go. Shadowfall trying not to throw himself into deadly situations. Challenge impossible. Yes, I like to see how well these games handle different bullshit. When it comes to bugs like that, you could just do funny shit with it. But it works. I thought I was gonna get crushed.
I think this ended really well. A just reward for all the stuff we did.
I could think of a few things.
Endman! I heard that you've rescued the entire crew from the deep management post. This is incredible news! I'll be waiting for you at my usual place.
Alrighty. But yeah, I really wish these people would not leave the quarry because honestly this place can really be good for upgrading a lot of things, like having a house, some shit, or hell, even expanding this place to actually build even more stuff in this place though. I wish they would actually not leave this place, but this is a really good option to stay for a while. So we have to go all the way back up there again, so I think the best choice scenario is if we just jump down because that would be the better option here. But I do want to check up here real quick because I wonder if I could go through here. Nope. Interesting. We need to see if there's a way. Ah, yes, there is. Oh, wait, can I cheat through it? I think I could cheat through this. But at the same time, I'd probably be soft locked if I do that. No, actually, no. There's a smarter choice. Okay, that time, turn that off. I was gonna say, I could cheat through it, but I didn't see the opening of that door. Okay. Now, let's see if we can figure out this puzzle. Any door that we can use? Oh, I'd like to use an explosive barrel, but I can't go... Yeah, I can't go through that. That's obvious. God, I wish I had an explosive barrel. That would actually help this puzzle a little bit easier. Or what I could do is I could try to jump over it. No, actually, never mind. I couldn't do that anyway. Ooh, this is interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I'm curious. Can I break this? No. Okay. I wonder, I really wish I could break that, but I can't go through this because this thing is also covered. So, can I turn that back on? Yes, I can, but it won't close these off, so I have to figure out a different way to do this. Or unless the other thing is actually down here. Hello, I see an enemy creature down there. Fuck it, we ball. Okay, I'm gonna see what's down here, see if I can find another interesting area.
Roger, engaging the enemy. Yay!
Haha! I dodged without thinking. Bonk! No.
Our battle plan proved its worth.
I agree.
An easy victory.
We fought with both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
I don't know what that was used for. But at least we could come up with some ideas to see if we could get into that pathway that's up there. Maybe we could find something that would be useful here. There's no secrets up here. Can I get up here? Yes, I can. I would have to charge. Yeah, let's go. Give me this. Yeah. I like finding secrets in this game. Holy shit. Better way? Is there a better way over here? But at least we can take some of these guys out.
Mercy.
Bonk!
An easy victory.
I missed. I was trying to use Ember's Ember's combo skill, but I missed. Hey, wait a minute. We're actually way back in the beginning. Cool. So we actually went into a full circle with this place. But now we have to go back here, so I'm not going to do that yet. I'm not going to escape this place just yet, because I do want to go back up there and see if I can unlock that last thing. Let me call this elevator back up. Down here, I want to call this back and figure a way to get that unlocked. Okay, so let me get this, actually, because I missed it earlier. Okay, so let me unlock this again. And see. Okay, I kind of figured that other gate was actually going to be not accessible, so we won't be able to clear this out. So we have to basically close this off. But that's like the only thing we could do to actually clear this area. So we're pretty much stuck with this. So we can't really do much about it unless we had an explosive barrel that we could actually just throw in here and close this out and open it up so we can actually get inside this place, and maybe we could get some more secrets that way. But unfortunately, we can't do that. So we have to basically go back to the crane. And what the fuck did Pog do? Broski just jumped off the elevator like a maniac. Honestly, I would have done the same thing too. So, but he had no guts, no glory with that jump. Hey, this path is repaired. Nice. Well, actually, never mind. It wasn't. It was kind of added there. That works too. But yeah, now we can actually get up this super crane and talk to Ramon. Okay. There it is. Now we just need to go up to the second floor. See if he's over here. Yeah.
Endman, you're back! You really saved the lives of our crew in the deep management post.
You're welcome.
It's what we Enfielders do. I'm just glad we were able to help. Right, Endman?
Yes.
None of this would have happened without you. Please, give us an opportunity to thank you properly.
We could do a welcoming ceremony that we missed in the first episode. Nah, I wouldn't ask that much.
Thank you, friends from Enfield.
Thank you so much. If you hadn't fixed the super crane, I don't know how long we'd have to wait.
Yeah. I even wrote my will. Getting rescued and seeing the sun again almost felt like a dream.
All right. That's enough thanking for now, crew. We still have to pack our belongings. Our redeployment plan is already back on schedule. I guess I'll talk to you later. I need to assign a few jobs to the crew.
Fair enough. But yeah, it looks like they are definitely leaving this place behind.
Isn't that Mila, Penny, and Phyllis? Endman, maybe we should talk to them.
Can we tell them not to leave this place?
Penny! Phyllis! Oh, I'm so happy to see you in one piece. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was also really worried about you and Madam Penny. I'm just glad everyone's all right.
Oh, Phyllis. I thought I told you to talk straight. Dress your words poorly, and the listener is bound to hear something, girl. Stop making an awkward clown of yourself.
I've kept your lessons to heart, madam. If I've dressed up my words, know that it is solely a matter of honorifics, and intended for respect, as well as a dash of displeasure for being your unfortunate apprentice.
Oh.
Yeah, Phyllis.
I see where this is going now.
Please stop fighting.
Fighting? Don't you worry, darling. I don't argue with little brats who can't keep their feelings in check.
How true.
She's feisty.
Those unchecked feelings are grounded in confusion. Someone obviously could have done just a little more and solved this problem entirely. But no, she didn't do her part. Perhaps she chose not to.
Phyllis, are you talking about someone I know? I don't understand.
It's all right, Mila. That someone will figure it out.
There's some beef between these two. Probably a lot deeper than I'm thinking right now. Are they planning a game or something? No.
I really don't know, Endman. I guess you find this all very confusing as well?
Yes.
And Endman! Oh, luckily for us, that super crane still works, right?
Yes.
I heard that it's been here for a while. It's even older than me.
I was gonna say, like, Penny is, like, right next to you. A true old boy, yeah. The super crane is awesome.
That's right. The veteran crew always said how the super crane kept us all on schedule. It's the one that did all the heavy lifting. Just like this time. I think I'll really miss it. This is why we
Wrong
really
position.
Need to say goodbye to
I was
it
gonna say.
Properly.
I was gonna say, but my mind went into the gutter there for a moment, but I was gonna say you might want to change your position on that. It kind of looked a bit off there.
And that means no crying and no fighting. Come on, people, just get along, because we might never see it again.
Huh? Never see what again? Didn't Penny tell you? We're moving the super crane to Quarry K0327. The Endman of Enfield Industries fixed it. So there's no way we're gonna leave it here.
Oh! They weren't moving to leave the super crane behind. They were actually moving to a new location for the super crane to be used somewhere else. Okay, so they should have said that from the beginning. But now that we actually know their true intentions with the super crane, they're actually planning on moving this to a different location for it to be used for something else. So that makes it... That's okay. But hey, at least now that we know, at least they're actually planning on using it for a different location. So that's actually honestly fair. So I believe that their work here is done with the super crane in this location. So they're planning on doing it with a different idea.
It's coming with us?
Yes, but the only problem is how you gonna move it though. You would have to have like over 100,000 people just to move that thing.
We're going to Quarry K0327.
I guess Penny never told them anything.
Well, these little girls never bothered asking this old lady.
Come on, Penny. You should have. Well, at least you told them about that fat raise you negotiated for the entire crew. Oh, we also get to keep our entire fleet of heavy machinery and take them with us. You did tell them, right?
Probably not. Just right-click, cut, and paste it. Yeah, really. Just take a picture of it in Photoshop, right-click, just frickin' crop it out, and then move it into a different location. Yep, that makes it perfect sense. Perfect for what we needed there. That would be so funny if it worked like that.
I didn't.
Should have told him. Should have told him. And now everybody is looking.
Come on, darlings. No one's losing an arm or a leg if they didn't get informed about this. Things will be fine.
Could have told him in the beginning. Things still look fine to me.
Indeed. None of this is fine.
Oh, my heart. Fine, but you won't get an apology out of this old lady. You girls are always overthinking things, and this is just another prime example of that nonsense.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny.
This has ended pretty well. Don't you agree? Probably. Good. Now we actually kind of cleared out this entire mission, so we actually did pretty okay here. But now we need to talk to Ramon and see what's up.
Endman, I'm mostly done arranging our redeployment. My next job is to oversee the handover and transfer. We really should have given you Enfielders a special party for helping us out, but I guess we have to settle for these tokens of our appreciation. Please accept these gifts, Endmen. They come from everyone of the Quarry crew. I really hope to see you again in the future. My friends from Endfield.
Hope so. I'd like to see the new location soon once we get there. But we actually completed the depot management post mission. Holy shit, and we leveled up too. Very, very nice. That entire mission alone was actually very rough because, especially since we were going through an entire fucking maze of the quarry here. But I do understand why they're planning on moving this entire super crane, but that's because they were actually already done in this location to what they actually could have done in this place. So they're planning on doing like another project with the super crane, but in another location, which is another quarry location, which is actually pretty interesting. And hopefully we actually get to see this super crane again. But this has actually been a really wonderful adventure with the super crane, the people here in the quarry, and I'm hoping to God that we actually get to see these people again, because this place is actually pretty freaking cool. Also, especially since it's really small on the fucking map. But hey, now we actually cleared this area out. There's only one small area that we need to clear out, and then we can actually finish this entire area, which is pretty much done for now. The only thing is that we need to go back over here again and see if we can go through that door so we can actually clear this path out. I'm probably betting we won't be able to because I believe that it's actually blocked by a door. So let me see if we can actually go back over here and see if we could clear that little path that's blocking our way. So this is actually the path that's over here. So I need to go over here and then I need to turn right. So it says that it's over here, but I don't see a path for me to take. Oh, there it is. I found it. It is way up there. How the fuck do I get down there? There has to be a way for me to get up there at some point. Though I believe I would have to go to a different map, which means I had to go over here for that to work. Let's see. I believe the next course of action that we would have to go over here just for us to get back inside here. So, where's the closest part that we need to go to? It would actually be about the same. So, let me use the teleportation device over here. Then we can get off the super crane and go into the next location. So, let's see where I'm at. So I need to go backwards actually. So I need to go up there. Hopefully there's actually a little zip line that we can actually get up there. But right now, no, actually, no, fuck it. Actually, the best way to do that is just by going in this teleportation device. I'm not going all the way around for it. Work smarter, not harder. But let's see where we are at now. All we have to do is just go straight. So now all we have to do is just go through here and find a different path instead. That's a stupid idea. Up front, jump, good stuff. Would it be the... Oh, wait a minute. I see a zip line over there. Would it be the best idea if I jump down, though? Because I'm not sure if that'd be a risky move. I do know that I won't die, but at the same time, I don't think I'll be able to get back up here again. Unless I could just use the teleportation device, which that would have been smarter, too. But I do see a couple of things that we can actually do in this place. Plus, especially since this path right here is actually kind of blocked for us that we can't go through. So we have to definitely go through this path, go up here, and then see if we can make it past up here, and then we can actually be able to get up here in some form, somehow. But we can actually try to see if we could do that. So, fuck it! I didn't die. That was a cool superhero landing from Ember. Okay, now we can actually get the hell out of here. So let's see if we can use this zipline somehow. Where does this take me? Ah, oh, damn it, it's blocked. There's a zipline up there, but there's a bunch of them that's blocked actually. But I can't use it because, oh, I see why. Hello. Let me try this. Okay. Well, I'm up here now. But I don't see another path for me to take here. Maybe there's a secret up here, so let me get off of this. I'm curious because somebody actually placed it up here. I don't see anything here. Let me try to use my scanning technology. Okay, there's nothing up here. So, we actually don't need to be up here. So let me go back down. I really wish that I could just do this. Just cheat myself up there. But yeah, I see the zip line that's up there when I checked it. But yeah, I can't get up there somehow. So there has to be a different way for us to get up here. So let me go around this entire place and see if we can make it over here again. So be better if we could just don't skip the entire freaking thing again. Okay.
Bring it on. You're fighting me.
Engage.
Ready to support.
Okay. Cool, that helped. Okay, so now we have to go through here to do this. So the best thing, we have to keep rotating this so we can actually get there. Okay. Don't fall. Don't miss the platform. Not like what I did last time when I just fell right through the gap. Okay, so now I'm over here. Now I can try to see if I could get up to this. So all I have to do is go up here, then go up here, and then go all the way straight through here. So that would be the best path for me to take. So let's see if we could do it. Okay, so all I have to do is go through here. And then skip this entire area. Which, actually, we don't need to go through here now because we actually cleared that out recently. So we have to go through here. Then go through here. I knew we can't go through here because this area is actually blocked. So we had to go through here. And then go up to this. And see if we can actually climb up here. Because I know there has to be something here. Which means this is the door that we actually need to go through. So let me see if we can do it. Yes! Can we? No! I still don't have the fucking component to get it. God damn it. So this whole entire area is still locked because there's one component that I'm missing in order for me to get this done. So that's kind of unfortunate. But now that we know that this whole door actually unlocks this last piece that we need to clear this entire area out. So damn it. I was hoping that we would be able to get through here maybe the fastest way so we can actually just go through the back door without having to open this door. But we can't do that because this side over here is actually locked because the zip line that we actually need to use to get up here is way above us. So we can't use this up here to get inside this room that's being blocked. So pretty much this area is entirely done. So we technically don't need to do anything in the quarry anymore. So let me get out of this. Let me go to the region overview. And now we actually can get the hell out of here. So we actually need to go back into the core AIC area and pretty much do the rest of our stuff. So, but I also really want to use a couple of the relay pylons and the electric pylons so I can use the electric mining rigs for those 2 amethyst ore spots that we saw recently. But we can't do that because there's no way in hell we're going to be able to use a lot of power to transfer over here, because unfortunately there is no electricity out here for us to, well, there is, but there is no like tower for us to transmit electricity into an electric pylon or something like that, because there's nothing over here for us to use it. So that's kind of a sad thing in this area that I can't really do about yet. So I was hoping that we can expand this area a bit more. Hopefully that I can use the hub area here, and then we can actually start transferring some electricity by going all the way around here. But right now there is no way in hell for us to do that. The one thing I'm curious though is how the fuck is there the one thing I'm definitely curious is how the hell are these zip pylons here? And that means there has to be electricity over here, But I just don't see a way how, though, because there is no such thing as a pylon that I can use to transfer energy over here. So how the fuck are these zip lines being active right now? That's the one thing I'm curious about. Unless there's like a weird system for me to work with. Oh, wait a minute, there's a recycling station. So I actually, oh, wait a minute, that means I have to use an electric nexus, which means I need electricity to transfer it over there so I can get in there. But there is nothing here. Damn it. When life gives you lemons, this shit, it makes it harder. We need more of those zip lines in other games. I wish too, because honestly, it would make travel so much more fun, and also makes everything easier. But yeah, there is just no. I still don't understand how these zip lines are here, because there's no electricity in this area that I haven't found yet. Because I do know that since these zip lines are here, there has to be a pylon here that's transferring energy into these freaking zip lines. Because that's the only thing that I'm thinking of right now. But unless they're like being used for like electric or batteries or something like that, which could be the possibility, that's like the only thing I could think of right now. But other than that, it's like the only best case scenario that I would like to use electric pylons here so I can mine some minerals for the amethyst ores, but that's about it, because this would actually help our production line a bit faster so we can get more thermal banks being used to double up our power in the ASC area, so we could go from 1,000 to 2,000 with no issues if we have enough amethyst ores to actually do it, because right now we have plenty of originium ores that we can use, but we need more amethyst ore to at least produce more batteries so we can use thermal banks to double up our electricity power. So this is gonna be quite rough for us because I haven't found a way to get some electricity down here, because the best case scenario that I could think of is using the core ASC area or the relay towers that I use in the hub. I could try to squeeze some inside here and kind of figure out a way to transfer over here without having to do some weird bullshit to go around this entire place just to get to here. Because one, it would also make me waste so many freaking electric pylons, and also so many relay it would make me waste so many relay towers and electric pylons just to get to this. So I think it would be best if I do that, but I haven't found a way to actually get through this place without having to fuck up so much electricity, because I think the relay towers and the electric pylons won't be able to fit through this small cave here unless I can figure out a way to kind of shrink them, but I'm not entirely sure if that will work because I have not seen that before. So we could come up with something later down the road, but I'm gonna try to see if I could cheat the system a bit and kind of just do it the hard way and just put in so many electric pylons and so many relay towers so we can get an electric pylon down here, because all we need is 2, but we need a bunch of relay towers just to go through this entire place just to get to this. So it would be the best case scenario for us to do that, but how though, I have no idea. So at least there'll be one way to figure that out. But yeah, we have pretty much completed the entire quarry mission, so we are actually done with that mission. But the next one, we need to figure out a way to do the area of stock redistribution, because I don't know a way to figure that mission out yet, because there is no fucking marker for me to find it. So, and especially with that one road, I guess, I believe it has to be in the hub, because it's like the only place that I can think of right now. So let me get the hell out of this and go back to the hub, because there has to be like a certain road side assistance. I think it's over here, but I'm not entirely sure though. Because the best way I can think about it is that I believe it's right here. So I'm gonna have to go back to the PAC area and see if I can go to that location and see if I can find it. If not, then I'm gonna be saving it for another episode, because this whole entire mission was definitely quite long for the quarry, but that was actually one entire mission, which is kind of crazy. But it was fun regardless. So the next place that we need to go to is back here, but I need to use a couple zip lines to get down there. So, or if I really wanted to, I could just walk my happy ass over there since it's actually a shorter distance from this. So let me turn around and just do that. So, am I going the right way? No, I'm not. I'm going in the wrong direction, so I need to go down here. Okay, there's a zip line over here. So I believe the road construction is actually back here. Yeah, it has to be. It has to be right here. It's like the only thing I'm thinking of right now. Yeah, this is it. So I'm hoping this is actually the one that needs to be this mission right here. I think it's this. Maybe? Or not. Okay, so it ain't this then. But what the fuck is it? Because I have no idea. Unless it's something that I'm not seeing correctly. I know it's not down there. Because it's mentioning something about a road being blocked and this is like the only thing that we need to do. I'm probably betting it's this? No. Where the fuck is it telling me? Because I don't see the fucking marker. Okay. So, track this. Oh, it's in the wrong fucking location. I'm in the wrong area for this. It's way down here. No, it's back in the worker dorms. Why the fuck is it telling me to go back here? Guess there's nothing here. How? I was going everywhere with this mission and see if I could just start it with this, but I haven't found it. So where? Oh, it was leading to you? Okay. Ah, finally you're here. I've been waiting quite a while. I've been trying to... I'm not even going to be upset about that. Honestly, it's more on me because I've been looking everywhere for that fucking marker and it never gave me the indication until I just decided to track a different mission that was the same one apparently, and it brought me here. Okay, yeah, that was definitely on me then. God damn it. Oh well. But now we actually found this guy because apparently it was leading it to you. Where's our operator? What do you mean? I'm an Endfield operator. No, you're not. Endfield Industry. Oh, you're the stock redistributor. Oh. Wait a minute. Is this the guy that uses the stock bills? Looks like this role really calls for a personal touch. I'm having a hard time picturing how you work. Well, image building matters. During emergencies, it's Enfield's duty to help coordinate local resources and assist those in need. It's always better to negotiate with a smile than to make demands with a stern face. Fair. But so many parts of Valley 4 are still cut off. I'm really worried about everyone out there. So is there anything I could do? Once you authorize it, we'll use ban accord approved stock bills to manage supplies and balance local demand. So this guy actually uses these stock bills in some way. But now I'm curious to see what this guy does. Can I check to see what you got? I'll also keep an eye out for suitable goods on your behalf, Edmund. Just use your stock bills to claim them. Ah, so he is actually the shop for the stock bills. Good! We finally can use the stock bills in a different way. So it's basically a shop that uses stock bills? Exactly. Once things stabilize, the system will be capable of so much more. Good. I've tucked a few little surprises into the cargo manifest. If you're ready to authorize now, just confirm with me. Yes. Edmund, interested in some stock redistribution. Authorized grant you to activate the stock redistribution system. Let's see what this does. So this guy actually has a lot of shit. Awesome. Press Y or hold Alt to press here to open the regional development screen. Oh, I already did that before. So, oh, this was actually the one that I needed to unlock. I finally have the option to do it now. Oh, finally. Ooh. This shit is cheap. At least with what we got. Stock redistribution allows the purchasing of staple goods. Stock redistribution allows the purchasing of various goods with Valley stock bills at various discounts. Oh, yes. This is gonna be good. Ooh. What is this? This can be showcased at the Tower of Trials at the Central Ring of Dijon. Wait a minute, what? Oh! Dijon display items. Various display items can be displayed aboard Dijon. Go to Dijon to set up the display item showcase. We can go back to the ship? We can actually go back to Dijon now! I've been trying to find a way to get back up there for so fucking long, but now we can actually get up there. Damn it. That is more of a relief than anything else. Holy shit. Also, Fort Maker. Ooh, new weapon. Ooh, and it's a sword. It's not that great, which is kind of unfortunate, but I don't need that. What else do you have? Ooh. Ooh. I'll simply take that. How many do I got with these? Only one. That's okay. I'm definitely gonna be buying more of that. But thank fuck, we can actually use this now. So there's a bunch of other things that we can get here, which I believe these are the materials for the, heroes? Give it to operators whose hobbies are technology and or nature to build trust with them. Oh! So this will actually help us increase our skills for our operators. Okay, so if I give these gifts to them, then we can actually have more trust with the heroes, and we are actually able to upgrade our heroes even stronger. So this will actually be good. Though I'm kind of curious on what I need for Ember, though, because I'm not entirely sure. Order confirmed for Mr. Romu's purchase. You can place orders anytime through the stock redistribution system. Pretty convenient, right? Yes, I'm going to be abusing the shit out of this now. We're using stock bills instead of T-cards now? Well, this is just a coordination tool. It won't disrupt normal economic activity. If anyone tries to exploit this to hoard and manipulate prices, that's another matter entirely. If you see it happening, please sure to tell me. Yes, okay. I'll definitely be abusing the shit out of it, but not like that. Also, you can invest more stock bills to upgrade the stock redistribution system in this area. Can I upgrade it? Huh. That way I can offer you a wider variety of goods. Just remember, here in Valley 4, we only use Valley stock bills. You mentioned it, I can do more? That's right, but that would take more time to explain. If you're interested, feel free to come find me anytime. Awesome, so we can actually upgrade you. Cool, also Keen wants me. Let's see. Administrator, contact between the hub base and Dijon has been further restored. Preparation for precise long-distance teleprotocol is complete. The base requires your assistance for the final calibration. Can we go back to Dijon now? Absolutely, and please make your way to the control tower as soon as you can. Oh, yes! I can go back! Oh! That feels so fucking good. I can now go back to Dijon and I can actually roam in the entire place of Dijon more fucking efficiently now. Because I really want to find some secrets up there, and we can actually discover the entire base of Dijon. So progression is worth it now. God damn it. Progression, it is good. Oh, this is good. Okay. I'm definitely going to be going back to Dijon in this episode and see what's up, because I need to figure out a way to do that. Can I do it on the map, though? Region overview. No, I can't. Not yet, at least. So I have to actually go back to the marker and see what I could do. I believe that's where it's going to take me. So I want to go back to Lucky Carrot again, see if I can upgrade him. I can. Nice. Now we can actually get more materials. I'm curious what he has now. Okay, so now we can actually go back to stock redistribution and see what he can give. So, elastic goods. Ooh. Oh, this is a package. Okay, so the market shows various packages that can be traded during this time. Ooh, okay. So these are like a variant of food items or some shit? Oh, this is where the trading system happens. Now I see. I see now. This shows the price of this package for today. If the price is lower than the recommended price, purchase it. Do not purchase if the price is higher than the recommended price. Alright. So, That's actually got to be hella good. So this shows the number of elastic goods that can be purchased. This number increases every day until it hits a maximum. So the maximum is 30, so we have only 15 options right now that we can do this with. So elastic goods can also be sold at a current price to get stock bills. Click here to switch. Alright, so the recommended is basically around this black bar here. So the prices of elastic goods fluctuate on a daily basis. Sell them at higher prices to earn more stock bills. Wow, okay, that's more of a pyramid scheme than anything else, but this is actually useful. So that kind of feels very off-putting, but that's okay. Let's see. Use this to check the prices aboard a friend's ship. Their prices may differ from local prices. Use a friend's portrait to visit their ship, then sell your elastic goods to earn a profit. So I could go to other people's ships if I really wanted to. I'm technically not going to do that because I'm still focusing on the story right now, but this is actually a pretty good choice, actually. So right now, obviously, I have nothing on me, so this is definitely going to be a good option for us. So we could definitely purchase it for some reason. So what is this? So anchor rilling kitchenware. That's a mouthful. A package loaded with daily commodities. Such goods are subject to moderate price fluctuations. They can also be used in stock redistribution to generate revenue. Interesting. Well, I do have enough, so I want to see what this does. Okay. Not bad. Let me check my inventory, see what I could get out of it. Do I have it on me? Yeah, I do in some way. Ooh, okay, so we got new materials. Awesome. So let me go out of here.
Another Hongshan swordmancers.
Now we go into my, whoops, I went into the wrong option. Now we can actually put this in our inventory. So we got new materials, which is actually pretty good. So this will actually help. So this game's progression is getting hella better for sure. So we can actually now go back to Dijon, but I want to go back there again. Because we haven't done that since episode 1 in the beginning of like the first hour of the game or some shit, because we only got down here as soon as we checked it out. So let's see what Keen has to say.
Ah, Endman, Supervisor Prolica. You came at the right time.
I know, right?
Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
Can I go back to Dijon? Where are we needed?
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijong. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Operator Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Hey, Zaihi is actually on Dijon, I think. That's where she's coming from, at least.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased.
I bet.
Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijon. We have many work reports to present to you.
Good. We're gonna be doing that in the next episode, though, because I do want to go to Dijon basically at the end of this episode,
Work
so
reports?
we can actually check out Dijon after the
Are we
episode
making
ends.
progress in the repairs of OMV Dijong?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijong.
Oh, this is good. This is really good. We can now board Dijon. Let's fucking go. Oh, this is gonna be so good. It's been so long since I went into Dijon. Jesus. Okay, there it is. It's right here. Dijon has been marked on the map. Click here to board the ship. This is so good. Fellow Enfielders have activated the teleportation point for us. Clear to select it. Yes. Let's get the hell to Dijon. This is so good. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot that. Or not screenshot. I need to screenshot this. Because Dijon is actually gonna be really freaking cool for the next episode. Did it fucking crash on me? No, it didn't. Okay, good. Okay, just making sure because I didn't want the game to break on me. I needed to screenshot it so I can use it for the next episode. There's Sahi.
Welcome back, Administrator. Supervisor Perlica. The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
I agree. We can now get here.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility. She is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
Engineering division?
Yes, many parts of Dijiang are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Endfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs.
She did the little pointing fingers. Engineering doesn't sound like a Cabal job.
We firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training.
Oh.
Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijiang. They stand prepared for your occupancy. We may commence activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime, access to the Dijiang control nexus will soon be restored. Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator.
Awesome.
For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
Oh man, I am so happy to be back on Dijiang. Holy shit, it's been so long since I got in here. Oh, it's so good because we actually were at Dijiang before in the first episode, I believe like in the first 30 minutes of the game, and we actually went back down, we basically went down to Valley 4 and we were stuck down there for like the past 3.5 episodes, so we couldn't really get back to Dijiang because we didn't really have a lot of research for us to kind of figure out a way to get back up here. But now I'm happy that I'm back up here again because now we can actually start exploring Dijiang and actually see what it has, its capabilities, and also explore it at its full capacity. So we are definitely going to be seeing this entire place in the next episode for Arknights Endfield, because let me actually get the teleportation device active so I can actually get back here. But yeah, we are definitely going to be exploring Dijiang in the next episode because I don't want to actually continue this because, let's be real here, I really love Arknights Endfield because with how the story has been going so far, it is really interesting for sure, and the lore of how this game has been building up so far, it's been pretty good. So we are definitely going to be saving this here. So my thoughts on this for sure. Valley 4 has been amazing, and also with the amount of progression that we've got in just this episode, it was very struggling in the beginning at first because I was trying to figure out a way to actually get into the mission for the stock redistribution, which is that freaking lucky rabbit that I finally fucking found, which actually was right in front of our face the entire time, but it really never gave me the indicator for it. But now that we actually found it, like after the end of the stream here, but it's still pretty cool nonetheless because I should have seen it happen right in front of my face, but it just, we at least did the quarry mission, and that one was actually pretty fun. So it was an interesting puzzle, but at the least too, because with also the super crane being built, and also we were actually able to repair it, not too bad actually. And they're actually planning on moving the super crane to a different location, so that's actually one of the best things that we actually had for the quarry mission. And also we completed it entirely in this episode too, so that was actually pretty fun. So also we are definitely going to be saving the Dijiang mission in the next episode so we can actually see what's going on in this place, because that way we can actually find more secrets that way, and also just fully discover this place at its entirety, because we only were able to do like the bridge and that's it, because we were actually going to go to Valley 4 and discover all of the research that we have up until now. So right now with how this game's progression has been going, it's been really amazing. So she really said, yeah, really, the finger pointing. Don't worry, she's actually pretty humble, so I like her. She's pretty cool. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be saving it here, so thank you guys so much for joining us. I appreciate you guys for being here, and also, for those that have missed this stream, you're more than welcome to check this stream out on the... this game. My brain won't shut up about it, and it's why I really wanted to frickin' play it so damn much, like, the entire week, so... I actually was continuously playing this game up till now, so I was able to get some more progression during the break last week, so that's why I was constantly kept playing it until we were able to get here, so... But yeah, if you guys are interested in seeing more streams like this in the future, please let me know in the comment section below, actually, because for how the stream has went, in the VODs on YouTube too. So if you guys actually have missed the previous episodes, you're more than welcome to check it on my VODs channel with ShadowFallVT, so that way you actually know where it's at. And also, for those that want to see more of these streams in the future, please follow me on Twitch so we can actually get more up there, because we are actually getting up there to 200 followers on Twitch, so I do appreciate it if you guys help me out on that. And so far the series has actually been pretty fun, so I do enjoy it actually. So I'll actually be saving it here because holy hell, this game has been freaking wild. So I will actually be saving here. So yeah, I do appreciate you guys for being here. So we are actually going to be ending this one here. But yeah, I do appreciate you guys for being here. Thank you guys so much for joining me. And for those that want to see more streams in the future, follow me on Twitch so we can get more people over here. And also, if you guys don't want to miss out on any of the other streams, I do have my VODs, so you guys can actually catch up to them. And yeah, I will see you guys all on Friday. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful night. Goodbye!